You know, one of these days I'll actually start to stream. I've been trying to start to stream for the past like hour. Good old procrasti-sketchy. There's one thing you could say. You could say it never change, yeah? Why does that look so loud? Levels look off. Let me lower that a little bit. A little bit. Because we're gonna get loud this stream. I can feel it. Yeah. Alright. That's a little bit better. Not too loud, not too soft. I don't have to yell, but I can yell, because I'm going to yell. I have zero faith in these pools. Like, none. None whatsoever. Ugh. I've done my best to stay virgin on the story, and I've done my best to not see too much of Augusta. Obviously you're gonna see a little bit. I've watched the trailers. I've seen some people play with her, so like mainly just a trial. But I don't know any meta. I do know you have to like play the story to build her, so we'll be pulling for her first, and then we're going to do the story. Hopefully I'm not too inebriated so I could actually understand it this time. And then we'll build her afterwards. And I think that'll be a good time. If we have time, we'll do my dailies. My other game dailies afterwards. But main focus tonight is going to be the Wuthering of Waves. Alright. Am I ready? No, but let's just get this damn thing done. Bang. Alright. I'm masked up. I almost forgot to mask up. And then just now I pondered to myself, am I wearing the mask? Let's see if I got this mask. Where am I? Oh, that's right. The game. So is that glitch still active? Okay, no. There is this hilarious glitch with Rover's sword. Last time I was here. Where the fuck? Why am I here? We're gonna need to go to Septimont. We're gonna pull for her on her throne, so we'll go over here. I think game audio is probably too low. That bottle of scotch that's been eyeballing me is in the way. There we go. Got some audio. Yeah, I was rewatching my Frolova VOD just to double check something, because I was wondering like why the music was mixed so low. Because when I watched my wife play it, it sounded perfectly fine, and I watched everybody else play it, it sounded perfectly fine. I don't know what happened. Like, I double checked in the VOD, like, you could see I had the audio settings right, and my computer was fine. So I think I just got hoed on my experience of like one of my new favorite characters. Also, I'm really hoping this patch isn't quite as depressing as last one, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fucked up my week. There were so many layers and just like sadness in that damn quest. I was like depressed. And the more you learn about it, the more depressing it got. Also, Rover's a racist, but I don't want to get into that right now. We're not here about Rover being a racist. We're here to find out what the hell's going on. We're here to go to war. Is this where it happened? I think this is where it happened, right? Or higher. That was here. I think here and then. Was it here or was it up there? I want to see it was. Here makes more sense because just jump down. Let's see if there's another booth somewhere. No, I almost died. Also, I did my dailies the other day, and I flew in Huang Long subconsciously, and then I was like, why does this area look kind of different? I'm like, wait, it's because I'm fucking flying. Here it is. No, it's not here. It is over there. This geography doesn't make any goddamn sense. Alright. We're gonna go here. Woo! Who we're gonna use to summon our queen. Let's pull out Yinlin. We'll pull out Lumi. Lumi's dead. And then we'll offer Kalcharo as a sacrifice. Oh, I should probably start the video. I'm all over the goddamn place. All right, let's you know what? We'll start the video here. All right. Bang. All right, we're gonna pull for Augusta.
Good.
We are.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, there is no time to waste. So that's my line, Yinlin. We're gonna pull from here, and we're gonna use Yinlin. Oh, my Lumi's dead. Hold that thought. Where the fuck is the teleporter? There's one around the corner. Bang. Here it is. Yeah, but yeah. Bang. Alright, we're back up. I wonder if you can use that fly takeoff as a tech in battle. I'm sure some sweats have figured it out.
Good. There's no time to waste.
I agree, Yinlin. Alright, we're back. So to summon, to beckon our Electro effort to show up, we're going to bring out Yinlin for support. We're going to bring out Lumi for support. And then we're going to sacrifice Kalcharo. No hard feelings. Let's get this party started, shall we? Okay, no, you're supposed to die, dude. I know you're tough and shit, but you're supposed to die. I need you to, was it not high enough? You know what? Kalcharo deserves respect. We're going to drop him about as high as we can go. Oh, shit. The place is so fucking tall. I can't even fly to it. Alright. Alright. Bang. Alright, we're gonna spiral all the way up. He shall be a noble sacrifice for our cause.
Keep your eyes open.
You keep your eyes open, because this is gonna hurt. Woo! And away. Come on. My aim is off. Alright. And away we go. 'Cause I'm free. Free falling. He should like explode into 15 pieces.
My day has come.
His day has come, because now he's getting officially power correct. Alright, enough faffing about. Let's get into this nonsense. What do we got? We got mail? Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's do this. We got 38 pulls off rip. I have 10,000 gems. It's roughly about 90 pulls, I think, total. So let's go ahead and get one queued up. We're doing my good old faithful Macallan 15. Expensive, but I would rather pay extra and not have a headache the next morning, which I usually never do. Alright. And now we're going boats and hoes. Prestige worldwide. All right, let's go. Good warm up. We expected that. This is to be expected. I say 50. All right. I was supposed to look up a bunch of toasts. I never did. All right, come by. So good. All right, let's go. I forgot to change the number. All right. Yoo-hoo, not a good sign. That means we're going hard. We're going to lose this one. Yoo-hoo's never good luck. Although she's rate up, so maybe that's a false alarm. All right, here we go. Yep, that's number 2. All right. Oh my God. All right, we'll drink for Chisha. Mao Baofeng, or whatever her name is. Mao Xiaofeng. Ah. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. That's that was 50. So, right? 20, 40, yeah, 50. Oh, so we're going to distance, aren't we? We're going to lose our 50-50. I can feel it. This one's going to hurt. This one's going to hurt. For glory! Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. All right. I'm going to load one up. Oh, wait. We're supposed to drink for when the 5-star shows up. All right. 5-star. Let's go. That's our 3rd drink. Ah. All right. Oh, here we go. Come on. For glory. For fucking glory. No.
And the mind
No. Ah.
cleanse the thoughts.
No.
The soul clears.
Well, I guess I haven't had her right, so new characters are always a plus. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Alright. But we went up. You. It was you. You did this to me. No. I'm sorry, I'm yiffing. Alright, we can always get 2, though. We can always double up. Double or nothing. Alright, so if we lost, it's another shot, right? Yeah, it's another shot. So we're at 4 shots already. Good. God, alright. Can you see? Do you see this? This is the eyes of a man who's immediately regretting his decisions. All right. I felt this I felt this happening. The second my wife got her in 10 pulls, and then 2 weapons and 20 pulls, I knew this was my fate. Mazel tov. Do we have any standard pulls? Let's break the rhythm real quick. Come on, Broadblade. Come on, Broadblade. You know what? Maybe we just get her weapon first. These don't count, by the way. We only pull for characters. Alright, good shit. Did I get my 7 from the reset? Did I get everything from the reset? Yeah, I did. Son of a cock. Alright. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? We got 6,000 gems left. That's what, 40 pools? 50 pools? 40 pools. 50 pools would be 8,000 gems. Roughly 40 pools. Maybe a little less. Alright, give me a sec. Just pounded 4 shots in like 4 minutes. Oh. Compose yourself, Sketchy. For today we fight for glory. Alright. Counters reset. So we got 20 pools before we got to drink again. But she's going to come in the 20th pool. In the 20th pool, she's showing up. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'm not getting a single good character that bodes well for these pools. Alright. Guess we'll load up. I don't want to drink anymore. Alright. Oh, you know what? I owed penalty shots from... You know what? I'll do another stream. I can't. We're already way too high. I owe penalty shots from the Lupo stream. Don't think I forgot about that. I was editing and I felt disappointed in myself because I just didn't drink. I forgot. My brain is so broken. It just doesn't work. Anyways, let's take this shot. Number 5. Nazdavia. Oh, that one hurt. Alright. Surely this is it. Surely she comes up now. Fuck you, you! Stay the fuck away from me. Load it up in advance. Oh my god! You're fucking kidding me! Oh, this story playthrough is gonna be miserable. I'm gonna be absolutely plastered. Oh my god. I haven't drank this much in a long time. Look, we usually get them. We usually get them by now. Then again, I think this would have been my Lupo pools. If I had drank all the shots that I was supposed to drink, but I think I didn't. So this is my penalty. All right, we're at 6. We'll take the shot. Take the shot, goddammit! Take the shot. Oh man. I just want to thank you guys, my 3 adoring fans, for you know, being there for me. Not today, but for being for me. And when this hits YouTube, I want you guys to know, you guys are the man, collectively, all of you, whether you have tits or ass or whatever is between your legs, you are the man. All right, kampai. We got a sword. We didn't get a character. But we got a Broadblade. That means she's showing up, yeah? I'm out of pools. Alright, hold on. We gotta dip into this fund. I have plenty, so... I think I wrote the number. This is where it starts getting dicey, when I start forgetting shit. Alright, we are officially at 6 shots. Alright, so we got 20 more pools before I drink again. I'm just recounting for myself because I'm already forgetting. And yes, the body is already flush. Oh, yeah. Tonight's hydration champion is Bao. Go sub to Bao on YouTube. Great VTuber. Alright. Fucking son of a goddamn cock ass fucking whore ass motherfucking bitch. It's me. I'm talking about myself. Alright. We're gonna load one up. We need 9 more. We can afford 9 more, right? We're not 720 yet. I can get I can probably pull 80. Out another 10. Realistically, I got like one more 10 pull in me after this, so I really don't want to swipe. Not yet. I'll probably have to swipe for but and this is after I bought the packs from last month and the battle pass. So like realistically, I'm like 70 bucks deep into into Augusta. Oh, I hate doing math. It just makes me feel sad every time. All right, we'll load this up because either way we're drinking, right? A little baby shot because Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Please beat it. God, son of a bitch! No! Oh, fuck. Alright, she's gonna drain me for 8 shots. She's gonna drain me for 8 shots. You fuck face. Get the fuck out of my goddamn screen. Oh. I need more coffee, hold on. So I had some leftover snacks from earlier. From lunch that I was in the snack on throughout the stream to kind of sober up. I might need to drink, like take those now, because I'm fucking dying already. Alright, did I update the number? I think I did. I think I take the shot though. Take the shot! Take the shot! Cheers! Woo! Alright, Alright. I got one more 10 pull on me right now, right? This is her. If this isn't her, something bad's gonna happen. This is her. She shows up right here. Right here. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Gold. My effort. My effort. My effort. All right. I can't even get excited. On the second pull. On the second pull, she pulls my dick.
The blazing sun as witness.
Beautiful.
Glory. Bow before us.
We bow before you, Queen, and I drink to your thighs. Ah. All right. We got her. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was a miserable experience. I want to thank my late father for teaching me to drink, not to drink, and everybody at work telling me to drink. Teaching me how to drink. Holy fuck. I am unwell. Who the hell? Oh yeah, that's right. Shorekeeper's on banner. And her weapon is. What does her weapon do? Energy regen. Yeah, it's a Shorekeeper one. All right, good shit. Do we have anything else for the weapon? We got 2 pulls. I think it's gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to skip it. All right. I do like Augusta. I don't think she tops my top 3 here though. These 3 are just peak. At least like their pull animations, you know. She'll probably be more fun to play than Forlova, but I love my edgy dead queen. Let me just get rid of this pulse.
The crown of winds.
You know, I'll throw it on here and I'll end the video.
By the sea. Tell me.
Fuck
Are
you!
the one who
All right.
summoned this blade?
With the
All right,
blazing sun
and that's it.
as witness.
We got Augusta. It took us a lot.
Glory.
I'm 8 shots deep.
Bow before us.
Like, comment, and subscribe. And we're gonna play the story next, and it's gonna be Hard to understand because I'm 8 shots deep, but you know what? For glory! For glory! Alright. That's it. That's enough tomfoolery. Holy shit. Good shit. Alright, I'm gonna change this back to Forlova because my dead wife deserves a place on this earth next to my alive wife. In my double wife. Fuck. Alright, we might take a little break before we start the story. It takes, what, 24 hours for those pools show up? How many was that? So I did, let's count it. I did 8 shots. I take double shots for the failed 50-50, so... 7 times 2, 140 pools. Right? Does that sound right? That sounds excessive. That sounds excessive. 1 second. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take a small little break before we play the story. I want to get some food, some more food in me. I ate 10 chicken tenders and then took a nap before the stream. So I'm not empty, but boy, do I need some more sustenance and to kind of dilute things down. So we're gonna take a quick, like, 10 and then we'll start the story. We'll pull the girl out.
Rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
What do I even give you? Oh, I have a spare. Why do I have a spare? Holy shit. Alright, I have a spare that I can use. It's level 1, but it's better than nothing. Alright, well, let's pull her out. We'll replace Calcharo. And then I'll let you guys stare at her for like 10 minutes while I go and scream at the moon.
March on toward destined victory.
Also, this isn't the best team, but I think this might work because I think she scales off of heavy attack and resonance. Not skill. Resonance, well, no, Lumi buffs skill, and then Yinlin buffs resonance. Fucking, god damn it, my brain. It doesn't want to work. Here, we'll do this. Here we go. Fantastic.
The blades most.
She deserves all the low angle shots, so we'll do like this. Yeah. Alright. Good shit. And I'm gonna mute the mic. There I go saying half a sentence again and then not finishing it. Yinlin buffs Liberation. And then Lumi buffs skill. And I think she goes off of Liberation and heavy attack. I don't remember who buffs heavy attack. I think it's more Teffy, right? So I might want to swap Lumi out for Mortefi, but realistically I can only have one buff at a time. So maybe if I just prioritize my combos towards the heavy attacks. Rain! What's going on, dude? You get 100 crit rate, 300 on your Augusta? Let's fucking go. You built your Augusta like I got my my Frolovo. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Augusta just drained me for my entire fucking life savings, so fuck me, my dude. 140 pools. I lost to Jian Shin. For the first fucking time in my life, I lost to Jian Shin. So I got 2 new resonators, right? But I'm toasted right now, so I gotta go eat something real quick. I want a snack. That's why the Be Right Back screen's on. I'm gonna snack for like 10 minutes, and then and hydrate really hard. Maybe try to piss, and then we're gonna do the story quest. Have you done the story quest yet? I've seen a couple of streams that are like 3 or 4 hours long, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Power. But still,
But holy shit, this
commands attention.
I think she's one of my worst pulls yet. 7168. Oh no. You had about the same luck as I did. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't remember the exact amount of pulls, but it was bad. It was 8 shots. And you know the rules, so yeah, it was really bad. It was 50 after the pity. It was like, well, like 42, I think, technically. But I only count in
One that commands attention.
I only count in what do you call it, in 10 pools. So I don't get super min maxy with my pools. I do my pools in in manners of shots. That's right. No, yeah, because I was at actually. I did a 10 pool on Brant, so it was even worse than that. I really went to hard pity on her on the first 5-star and lost. That's the crazy thing. I went to fucking hard pity on the first 5-star and lost. This bitch. It's okay. I hear she's like the most fun one to play with, so I'm really looking forward to playing with her.
Often the sharpest.
You was aiming for her wep, as you have heard in Summit. Fair. Dude, you're not gonna believe my wife's luck though. Yesterday, dude, just take a quick guess on how good my wife's luck was, cause she got her and her weapon. I'm gonna go heat up my food real quick, and I'll come back in like 1 minute. She got her and her weapon. I'll give you 3 guesses. First number for her, and then second number for her weapon. How many pools?
The blade most worn is often the sharpest. The blade most worn is often the sharpest.
fire going. You know, you're actually right, except you're still wrong. So she got Augusta in 10 pity, and then got 2 weapons in 20 pity. Back to back.
Most worn is
She got 2 weapons in 110 pool. So she has S2 of the fucking lightning blade. I'm like, what the fuck? Absolutely sick. Absolutely disgusting behavior. You got S1 at Augusta, but would have gotten S2, lost a second 50-50 as well. Oh, so you're really pulling for it. Okay, okay. I only got 1 copy. It took me 150 pulls to get 1 copy. That shit was ass. I have literally nothing for Yuna right now.
But still,
I'll pull it up real quick. I know the screen's still on, but I have no astrites. And I'm at my cap for my pools, for my afterglow corals, because I need to save my 720 for my camellia. But yeah, this is fucking sickening. How few pools. Also, I'm gonna do some math when I'm not drunk and when I'm not on stream of how much money I've actually spent trying to get these characters and how many pulls I've done. And like how many asteroids I spent, therefore, to see if it's even worth saving for these, right? Because every patch, I think pretty much every patch I have bought. That's the wrong tab. Every patch I have bought at least these 2 bundles. No, these 2 bundles, right? And I'm like, oh, it's pretty cheap, right? You know, because you just buy things and you get asteroids. It's still like $50. 30, 10, $40, right? So it's like, is it really cheaper to do that? Or is it just makes more sense to just pick a character that you want to whale for and just spend the $400, right? Or the $500 to just whale for the character? Because like, I feel like I could have gotten my my R6 Camellia like a lot quicker. Or my W's. What the fuck is the name for it? I thought it was... I've heard people say it's C because of, like, Honkai, and I've heard people call it S because of...
Would you like a fun game?
Resonance, but then it's R. It's R, right? It's R5. I'm looking for an R5 Camellia. You only buy Pioneer? I also buy Pioneer, and I also buy the Lunite, but I'm not even counting those. I don't even count those because, like, I feel like that's just kind of like the cost of playing the game at a high level. Like, for to be a true free-to-play, you have to skip characters, and I just can't. That's just not how I'm built. You know me. You see my Snowbreak shit. I just don't skip characters unless I'm like literally unemployed and being a responsible adult. But like, this is like one of my only. Well, no, that's a lie. I'll say this is my only vice. As I drank 8 shots of a $250 scotch. Jesus Christ, this thing's almost empty. Fuck me. Never mind. Sequences for dupe characters on will are R for dupe character and R for weapon. See, that doesn't make sense to me because the weapon, you syntonize it, right? To dupe it, you syntonize it. And then to dupe the character, you're going off of the resonance chain. Hold on. The resonance chain. But I could also understand if you wanted to say that it's a W because you're buying their wave, because you're getting their wave bands. So if you wanted if you wanted to say W5 Augusta, I would understand that, or an R5 Augusta. But I think the official term is, or like the unofficial term is S. And to me, that makes no fucking sense. But either way, as long as we all understand dupes of Augusta, dupes of her weapon, I don't think anybody really goes for dupes of weapons in this game, honestly. Like, not like seriously. God, I am so toasted right now. You don't even know. You don't even know. Hold on, I think I heard my air fryer ding. Holy shit, this is going to be the least coherent you've ever seen me on stream, I think. At least for a while. Yeah, the $10 for five pulls and what, 400 gems isn't that bad deal. Alright, so we're gonna you're gonna use the 4-star weapon for Yeah, I usually either use the standard 4-star weapons or just the standard 5-star weapons. I don't typically pull for weapons seriously. I get them by accident. I think the only weapon I pulled for seriously was Stringmaster and Camellia's. Stringmaster because she was the first 5-star and I wanted to support the game. And Camellia's because she's wife. Well, let's go through them real quick. We're still in stall mode, by the way, in case you're wondering what the fuck is going on. Yeah, I got Stringmaster on purpose. I got hers on accident, which is the reason why I pulled her in the first place. I got her weapon in like 10 pulls, and I got her literally because I had to go like the distance to get her. And then I got hers. I wasn't not trying, but I didn't have to spend any money, I don't think, to get her weapon. So the Firestorm came pretty quick. Camellia's, I think, came fairly quick, but I also did want it intentionally. Hers came by accident. And that's it. That's the only 5 stars I have. Limited, at least. And then all my other pulls go to 5-star weapons. That's my strategy for this game. I don't pull for 5-star standard characters because I have Arena and I have Encore. Those are the only 2 ones I want. Yeah, I know the screen's back on. Yeah, I guess we can swap it to like chill or whatever. I'm just yapping at this point, so. Oh wait, I gotta shit. There we go. Yeah, I'm just yapping right now. I'm stalling for sobriety. I'm stalling for sobriety. Boy, this is gonna be a fun one to edit. Yeah, so I do know you have to you at least have to go to. Well, you have to do some of the story to even get to the new area. So I'm gonna do the story, and then I'm gonna build, or do a quick build of Augusta at the end, and we'll do like a serious. We'll probably do some holograms actually, which will be fun because I'm toasted. So, oh, you know what? It's actually a good idea. Because I was wanting to look at some videos on YouTube. Do some YouTube fucking slop reactions, huh? Man, I wish I had that bone in me. You can't watch YouTube and play AMD FSR 3 generation on PC at the same time. That's weird. Why not? Doesn't make any sense. I don't even think YouTube would require the hardware acceleration. Like, are you talking about on the same screen or on like different screens? Because even different screens might make more sense. Eat the echo food before doing Nightmare Field? That's a very good idea. I always think about that after I do the Nightmares field. Granted, my my Farlova is about as built as you can probably get, but what was I gonna do? View full playlist. I said view, not watch. What the fuck is wrong with you? When I save the playlist, stream stuff. I did have a playlist for streaming. I've been trying to save stuff to watch. I watched half this already. Shit. Alright, remove. Give me like 2 minutes. Also, if there's anything you want me to react to, send it to me now, because we're gonna try to take like 30 minutes to an hour to kind of what do you call it? Yeah, I can't feel my face for reference. This is the worst pool sequence I've done in a while, and I think I actually took all the shots I was supposed to, unlike the Lupa stream. The Lupa stream, I missed a bunch of shots. I saw those during editing, so I have to tally those up and give them to you into the stream. Maybe we'll do it for you, know. Surely I won't have back-to-back bad luck, right? Alright. You know what? Fuck it. We can do the Duet Night Abyss live stream. I wanted to watch that. I have 3 random videos, but let me put the live stream on here. Have you been following DNA? Duet Night Abyss? I'm really excited for it to happen, but also very unprepared, because I'm not ready for another game. I'm not gonna lie. I am so not ready for another game. I'm already struggling with the ones I play right now. Alright, so we'll do the live stream first, and I have 2 other ones. That should be plenty. Alright, I guess let me change to the, yeah, DNA is pretty cool. You hear about it all the time. I think the reason why you probably hear about it is because they're taking the gacha out of gacha game. Kind of. Like, they're making most of the things to where you can grind for it. It'll be like it's like Waifu Warframe, and you can supposedly grind for all of the characters and weapons, so you don't have to gacha stuff if you don't want to, which I think is a really cool cool direction. I kind of wish more games would do that. I think the only thing you really have to gacha for is not even cosmetics, because they're offering full cosmetics that you can grind for as well. Now, granted, how much you have to grind for it is probably going to determine how enjoyable it is, but it looks fun. At the very least, it looks fun. So, you know what? We'll watch the live stream, and then I'll get your thoughts on it. Let me mute this. This is going to be rough, because this is a fucking subbed video, and I already suck at watching subs. Alright. DNA live stream, like 2 weeks later. I might also be in the minority, but I also appreciate this game because they embrace their smaller characters. Pan Studio.
Our story began with the gift of the Heaven Tree. A
Oh, we got English. Let's go.
blessing that birthed abundance and marked the dawn of civilization. But the golden age was short-lived. From
As it
plenty
always is.
rose greed, from fear, fury. Solarians and Charons crossed blades once more. Another turn in the endless spiral of strife.
We have Solarians and
Children
Karen.
of fate, your
We have
paths
fantasy
are
racism. Let's go.
Step forward and seek the origin, and the reckoning long buried beneath the sands of time.
Alright, the cinematics look a lot better than they used to do. They have a certain amount of polish to them. Old Mephisto. Somehow looks less edgier than last time I saw him. Did she just step on the enemies? Oh, they know their fan base. Yeah! Through the glass. I do wonder if they're going to elucidate on the dual storyline thing that they keep talking about. Pretty. They have discount for Lova.
Sand ropes weave the path beneath.
What the fuck is a sand rope?
Shouldst thou dream of a pristine sand realm,
Is that what it is when
there
you're
lies
shooting
the
blanks?
beginning of the story.
Instead of shooting ropes, you're shooting sand ropes. I do like this song. Dun, 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 dun,
Someone will
dun.
pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness, where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Okay.
Go forth and commence the long, strenuous journey.
He looks
Those
sick.
as
I don't know
insignificant
who
as
you
we
are, but he looks
to
sick.
exchange what little we have for what we desire. Is that not, in itself, a stroke of fortune?
I'm curious if a naive fool can actually make a difference. Even a little.
I like the character designs. Also, it's the first time hearing English dub, which is nice. It sounds good. Oh, they're using the same European group, which is great. Those guys do great work. Some of the graphics look cleaner, but also less complicated at the same time. It's like they refined it, but not in a complicated way.
Set forth once more.
Probably to keep things
Tread another
working,
path twisted
running smoothly.
into the helix.
I feel like I've seen that sequence like a couple of times. You're starting your string with 3 trailers? What the fuck? Alright then. Wine! That's all I'm gonna do this entire string is wine. Is this all about the Lolly Phoebe? With a pig? My wife loves this character because of the pig.
Gonna have some good meals before we turn it in.
Be careful!
Oh, I feel like I've seen this before, yeah. Maybe not in the English dub, though.
Mission complete!
Alright. Food acquired. Yeah! She is really cute. We'll give her that. She's really cute. Her and the pig.
The special commissary's here! He's till wherever!
She kind of sounds like Alto. Not Alto, Encore.
Commissary's coming! Bid farewell to your hunger! Hi! We're saved!
Like a slightly more British Encore. Like Encore without the accent. DNA! The DNA of the pig! There we are. Oh boy. Alright. Let me swap.
Our story began with the gift of the Heaven Tree. A divine blessing that
Didn't you play this already?
abundance and marked the dawn of civilization.
Are you just gonna play the same trailer 3
But
times
the
in a row?
golden
What?
age was short-lived. From plenty rose greed, from fear, fury.
Oh.
Solarians.
You're not about to give me the same trailer 3 times in a row. Look, I know you're trying to fill time in the live stream, but I'm also live and streaming, so we watched this 5 minutes ago.
Shouldst thou dream of a pristine sun realm, there lies the beginning of the story.
We just watched this.
So,
Okay, what's going on, guys? What's going on? It's a live stream. Get your shit together. Pre-recorded if you need to. I don't care. Is this CM?
Mission complete!
No? We literally just watched this. Is half the live stream just the fucking trailers? Over and over again? Okay, what is going on? What is this, indicative of like what the game stream is gonna be like? We watched this already! It's the 3rd time! Literally the 3rd time! Oh my god. Half of the stream is literally just the fucking same trailer. Guys, get your shit together. Come on, man. Would we get the same event run 3 times in a row? I mean, to be fair, if it's fun, I don't care, but... No, we saw this already. Again! Not again! Bro. Did I click on the wrong fucking stream? No way. No fucking way. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. You know what? I'm pulling out the shift. Or is it the control? I don't know which one it is. Whatever. Brother. Brother dearest! What the fuck is going on? This looks different. Here we go. We have hand in the sky grasping the golden ball. We have streams of gold spewing across the land, touching everybody's sword. Alright. So that was the main character, okay. MC look majestic. In both forms. I do like how the MC looks in both forms. They're not like super... They're not going for super hot. They both look cool. We'll start soon! Dude! We're almost 30 minutes in! Are you fucking kidding me? No way. No way you have a waiting screen after that many fucking waiting screens.
大家好，欢迎来到
Hey,
二重螺旋
about
公测
fucking
定档
time.
节目。我是
30
二
minutes
重螺旋
late,
制作人
Deca Bear.
十位大熊。
I
大家
will
好，
remember
我是二
this.
重螺旋的运营小段，我是二
Live
重
off
螺旋
Steam.
场景美术
Litchi
小
from
智，
the environment
这名测
artist.
试已经
He
结束
looks
一
like
段
he's
时
dead
间了。
inside. Hold on.
我是二重螺旋场景美术小智。
That's a guy who hasn't slept in fucking weeks. Poor guy.
这名测试已经结束一段时间了。那我们呢仔细看了问
He's
卷，
from the last
还
stream
有
we
一
watched
些
where he was
提供
getting
建议
beat
和
up.
反馈。
Although
我
it
们在
was
之
supposed
前
to be
的测试
Deca
结
Bear.
束呢，我们也做了一些简单的回应。那近期呢，其实我们又做了一些新的调整方
Alright,
案。
deeper
今
adjustments.
天通过这个直播的形式， 向大家传达二重螺旋后续的重磅调整。
重磅调整
Major
大老师就
optimizations
不要卖关子了，赶紧给大家
All right, straight to
讲一
the
下吧，
point.
是什么重磅调整？
那稍微等
No!
找一个道具
We've been holding for 30 minutes. Tell us now.
那就是免费
Free.
是什么免费呢？
那首先呢，第一点就是
I mean, it is free to play,
角
right?
色免费，
Every character is
角色
free.
免费
That's kind of crazy.
怎么个免费法？
不止角色免费，还有
还有
Not
武器
just
免费。
characters?
武器免费。
Characters and
对
weapons
这
are
里这个
grindable?
最重要的就是我们取消了我角色和武器的卡池。
Wait,
未
what?
来所有的角色跟武器呢，都可以通过游戏的免费玩法
What
获
the
得，
fuck?
直到全部收集。
It's no longer a gacha game then.
那第二点呢，就是体力无限。
Unlimited
这也有
stamina.
对，那我
What
们
the
删除了体力的
fuck?
系统，未来呢也没有那种让大家很难受的体力卡住玩家了。
我第一次
I
听
am
到这
so
个改动的
curious.
时候，
What's the catch?
就是
Where's the other
感觉
shoe?
一大堆的工作量都在等着我，然后都不知道从哪里去改，甚至有点其实都不想去改了。但是
So how are you guys making money?
讲解之后，我们具体的修改
Skins
方案
then,
其
right?
实慢慢的也接受了。
工作前搞这么大改动，确实每个部门的工作量都有点爆炸呀。
I can imagine.
工作量
Yeah,
是一方面，
this
但
shit's
其实我们看到
crazy.
产品更加完善，更符合玩家的反馈啊，其实我们觉得是蛮值得的。那我们重点讲一下我们现在
Alright,
这
stamina
个
system,
体力系统吧。
which
那
isn't
就是说
crazy
之
to,
前的
to
测试当中，
overwork.
其实
Let's
我
be
们
real.
被很多玩家
It's
诟
a
病，说我
code.
们
It's
游戏
a
玩
couple
法
lines of code.
这个其实以爽刷为目的的，但是其实也有体力卡的，其实挺难受的。
是我自己上册玩的时候，其实在体力方面有非常多想吐槽的点啊。我自己比如说我自己刷本，刷到，因为我们有连战嘛，
So
刷
like
第
I
三
could
波
have
第四波的时候，
like
其实我还想
when
自
I
己刷
heard
但
that
是呢，
they got
这个
rid of
时
the
候其实我
gacha
体力不
aspect,
够了
I figured the
但是
stamina
我感
would
觉
be
好像要
the
逼着我要买体，
gatekeep.
但我不想买，
But
这种
unlimited
非常难受
stamina
啊。
and then free weapons
啊
and
就在我们
characters is
后面在测试
crazy.
过程中给我们投放了很多这个免费的体料啊，但是总感觉哪里不舒服。
So is it like
就是因为这些不
So
舒服，
what's
所以我们
gatekeeping the
通过
characters
最终
then?
决定删掉这个体力系统，这样选择
How
权
are you
交还
guys
给
making
玩家
money?
那这里面所有的委托副本啦，还有养成材料啊、武器图纸，甚至珍贵的素材，还有密函，那副本其实我们都删除体力了。简单来讲，就是想怎么刷就怎么刷，大家也不要受到体力的影响，或者要去计算体力啊，或者受到体力的鼓励。
No more gacha math. I can drink as much as I want. Holy shit.
性价比，就
That's
希望大家
insane.
更轻松一点。
那体力系统就是经过这样的大改
Alright.
与之相关的系统要怎么调整？就比如说上次就是比较卡进度的历练等级系统呢？
这个我来补充说明一下吧，因为之前的这个历练等级是和体力算是强相关的啊，我们消耗体力，然后获得历练经验，然后提升历练等级。那么现在体力这个系统删掉之后呢，我们对历练等级这个系统也做了一些调整啊，后续历练等级将会与这个角色收集进度、角色养成进度、武器收集进度、武器养成进度，然后包括我们的日常啊、支线、主线和这些系统更相关一些。然后随着历练等级不断提升啊，会不断的解锁新的内容。
Okay, and
然后也会
and
有
look,
解
I'm
锁
fine with that.
新的
Yeah,
全局
gate
增效果。
progression based on like the characters progression.
当然之前有的这个连战功能，以及说
Just
多位
make
掉
the
落
side
的
shit
多位
more
掉落券的这个功能，我们还做了一个保留，因为我们觉得这两个系统对于这个玩家刷副本来说还是非常有帮助的。
确实。那体力系统呢，其实移除呢，其实我们就是不希望再有限制了，让玩家有更多的选择，想刷就刷啦，想玩就玩啦。对于想刷的玩家来讲，他其实可以尽兴的去玩了，就不会说我爽一半，然后肯定有体力。那对于休闲玩家来讲，那其实也不用说一定要被体力裹挟，每天强制上线要清体力，不清体力就觉得哇我好亏这样。
是，感觉少上一天就比别人落后一天，很难受。
对，
是的。我们希望其实大家还是能够进游戏里面自由的体验，然后去刷取自己想要的东西，没有那么多的限制。介绍完体力系统之后呢，大雄老师能不能再详细给我们就是介绍一下抽卡相关的改动？
Yeah, so what is the
在过去
gacha?
的测试当中，其实我们开放了武器免费的获取途径，那个时候大家反响还蛮不错的。
Yeah, so what is the
那整个
gacha?
抽卡模式其实就如果按照旧版的来讲，其实大家压力都还是蛮大的，所以我们需要做一些调整。所以我们把角色的抽卡也取消了，武器的抽卡也取消了。这个其实对我们玩法本身来讲更自洽一些。所以其实
Okay, so I'm
针
still
对
confused.
这
How are you
个
guys
调
making
整来
money?
说，其实我们的目的呢，还是希望说 pay to win 这件事情在我们的整个游戏当中，其实已经不是那么重要了。
Okay, so
我
they're
其实自己
somehow
上
getting
次
rid of pay to win.
也有抽了我们自己的卡池嘛。
Is it just
然后
aesthetics
因为我
then?
们之前是有一个
I would
我们有
still
歪
pay
池
like
的一个设计
I
其实抽那个池的时候
endorse
其
pay
实
to
没有
win
那种担
aesthetics.
心，就是
Like
只
100%.
要攒够资源抽就完事儿了。然后其实抽完那个，我想抽赛期下一个这个一速的时候，哎，
Level
发
up
现
Intron,
要
yeah.
抽到40-50时候还没有出货。其实我越往下抽就越担心，因为我担心自己会歪。因为歪这件事情就非常难受，因为我攒了那么久资
Yep,
源，
as the
好不容易
hostage
说，哎，
situation
我想
showed
把
last
自己
time.
喜欢的角色再往上养一养，然后歪了，那结果真的就歪了。
对呀，
就歪了就很难受，是吧？
其实我这边的话，我个人玩游戏，也喜欢去攒东西。我攒挺久，然后攒了很多的资源，就为了抽这个角色。但是呢，我在抽之前，我还要担心，就是这个东西我运气好不好。
你还要算。
对，我需要去看看我的。
Man, how apropos is that for today? Where Augusta took me 140 pulls to get. Oh. Yeah, notice the 8 in the corner? That's how many shots deep I am right now in like a 10-minute period.
这段运气行不行？我不行的话，我都不敢抽。
而且卡池这个东西吧，它是有个周期的。
对。
比如说这个卡池在这段时间开放，这个卡池结束之后，我就没有办法拿到这个角色。其实这点其实也是对于很多玩家来说是比较难受的一个。
对，其实像卡池周期，你错过了就错过了，你想再拥有其实很困难。
是呀，是。
对，然后其实，在我们全免费之后，其实目前我们没有这样的担忧了，大家可以放心的去玩游戏，因为不管怎么变，我们角色都在那儿。
是。
对，所以你就可以放心的大胆的去游玩它。
我觉得还有就是，在这个卡池周期内，其实我们很重要的一个点是，抽到这个角色，我想要去组成一个配对，我这个队伍的配置很重要，我在这个游戏里面的体验就更好。如果错过这个周期之后，那这个队伍可能就是搭不起来了，包括一些像我们上次赛期可以飞，那我没有这个角色，错过了就错过了，我就再也不能去体验这个飞行技能。
对，就更好的去让玩家跟用户能够更早的去接触这些
So she was literally pay to win flight.
去体验游戏本身的乐趣。
I guess now you have to grind for it, but that's kind of cool.
哎，对，是的。所以作为一个玩家来讲，从我们自己的体验出发，包括玩家给我们的反馈，其实我们从决定在公测版本中删除角色跟武器抽卡这个东西，还有因为删除了角色武器抽卡，所以我们角色武器的星级呢，其实也设定也都统一掉了。那在
Interesting. Okay, so they're getting rid of the star system altogether. So the character releases as a full character, and there's no way to upgrade him as a star system. I'm guessing you can upgrade him through skills and stuff. I can see that being where you now want to play more for getting the next character. That lets them release more characters with more skills, right? And kind of delays the power creep a little bit. I'm still always, so like any business, because there's still a business, right? They make a game as a business. Where the fuck is the money coming from? They haven't said that yet. Like, they haven't said you can gacha the characters if you want to. They just said they got rid of the gacha altogether. So, like, what's... And the same for the weapons, and there's no way to dupe the character. So, like, there's no need for a gacha system for, like, dupes. Like, I was on board already when they said get rid of the gacha for, like, the first character, right? Like, guaranteed first character, I was already on board. And they said that you can just grind for him. Every character. That's even crazier, but it's also like, alright guys, I want you to keep making the game, so how do I give you money? Let's continue and see what happens.
在这个情况下，所以我们要引入一个思绪片段的这么一个概念。那通俗来讲，这个思绪片段就是角色碎片。那调整这个系统之后呢，我们整个角色跟武器的获取方式就有2种。那第一种呢，其实就是通过密函系统刷取对应的角色碎片，还有武器铸造的材料。那角色呢，就是碎片合成来获得。那武器就是通过刷取的这个叫武器的铸造材料来锻造获得。那第2点呢，其实就是可以在商店界面中直接购买成品的角色碎片跟武器。
You can get them from daily commissions, or you can get them from directly through a store.
体力系统取消，那玩家可以免费刷取角色碎片和武器铸造材料，从而获得自己更喜欢的角色跟武器了。
不过上一次测试，就是委托密函这个系统，好像在我这边体验不是太好，就是现在屏幕前的玩家可能也一样。然后大家担心的问题就是角色加入委托密函系统后，是否会有同样很多读点， 针对这个我们会怎么调整呢？
委托密函这个的话，因为我们做了比较大的调整，这里我就结合图片为大家再简单介绍一下。然后因为角色加入之后，我们之前委托密函的设计就不再适用了。后续委托密函将会分为角色、武器、魔之些3种。角色密函的话是可以通过副本刷取的，然后也可以通过常驻的玩法获得。当然我们也考虑到不同玩家的需求啊，游戏内也会同时开放。
There we go. All right. I was fucking waiting for it. Like, how do you guys make money? Okay. Got it. You can grind for fragments, or you can buy the fragments from a store. Either way, you're still doing the same thing, but how much is your time worth, and it's weekly gated. I got it now. Okay, I see the vision. I don't hate it. It rewards players with patience, but it really asks you how much is your time worth. That could be a gotcha breaker, honestly. Is like, how many times do you have to play this? How many weeks do you have to play to get a character? Could very well determine how much people spend. Because if you have to spend 9 weeks to get a character, then you're not actually any better than a typical gacha game. Because your average gacha game, their patches are 4 to 5 weeks, right? And you can usually get the character in the amount of gems that drop in that amount of time. So therefore, the gacha is therefore justified, right? It makes sense to justify that amount of time. But if you're weekly gated and you have to spend 9 weeks, now you're doubling the amount of gacha equivalency. But it's still guaranteed free to play. So, and like the 8 weeks, right? That's guaranteed for like 8 weeks is guaranteed for one character. I'm not just throwing fucking numbers out. I don't know how many weeks it takes to actually grind it for a character. But like if it takes you 8 weeks to grind for a character, that's 2 patches worth of, like, say, Wuthering Waves, which gives you, 180 pools, which is a guaranteed one character. So it could add up. The numbers are there. It really just depends on how much you want the character. But on the minus side, that you can't get lucky. You have to just either spend the game time or spend the money. There's no luck factor, which defeats the purpose of a gacha game, but it makes it an interesting game in general. Let's see what goes on. Like Stone Break, yeah, kind of like that, yeah. I can see that. I really like Stone Break's formula, where you gacha for the first character, and then you can either gacha for the rest, or you can grind over the next 9 months, roughly for the rest of the 5 stars.
其实说人话的话，是指每个碎片都是固定的掉落，不会出现一个密函出现多个角色碎片，是这样吧？
是的，是的，就不会出现这种就是一个密函里面开出其他碎片的一个情况。就我们密函是一个1对1的设计，比如说我要刷取利维卡，那我就可以先从副本里面刷取利维卡的密函，然后将它打开，打开后你只会掉落利维卡的这个碎片，并且在密函获取之后，这个密函是永久有效的，并不会说放在背包里一段时间之后，这个密函就失效了。
那我还有一个问题，就是角色碎片刚才听下来就是一个一个的买，意思是如果说我刷碎片刷了一半，那剩下一半我可以半价购买吗？
So you kind of like 50-50 it?
没有问题，就是我们在界面里面，在合成的时候可以看到右下角，其实会有显示当前你这个角色已经获得碎片的进度，以及说如果你要把它合成出来之后，你还需要花费的钱。当你刷取的碎片越来越多的时候，其实你要花的钱会越来越少啊，到最后就是可以免费获得。
哦，哎，那这样如果我想要获得所有的角色，岂不是很累？
这你放心。 那我们游戏呢，其实是有 AI 队友协助可以使用的。那我们其实初衷也是希望大家可以玩起来更轻松的，在刷取的过程当中 ，AI 会帮你承担不少的工作。其实你就可以做到一边玩一边听小说、看电视剧、听音乐都可以。所以我们希望的是说，这套模式呢是希望大家玩起来更轻松、更没有压力的。那总之，其实未来我们的角色和武器就是纯免费模式了。那不同的角色密函。 只是获取途径不同。
Because that doesn't answer my question. We'll let this play as I mute it. So, you have AI partners, right? I'm guessing that help, co-op during like raids or whatever to get these character shards. But like, how many? Because you're weekly gated. How many can you get a week, right? And so, how long does it take you? I don't know. I'm confused. I am confused. Wait, I gotta unmute. Kind of dodged the question there. Kind of important. I really want to know how much it would cost to buy a character outright without any free shards. I think that would be a good number to know. If it's like $200, then you're already ahead of the curve. Just FYI. But I think $100 would be a fair number to just outright buy a character. But again, it also depends on how many weekly raids you're allowed per shard. So if it takes, like for instance, if it takes 90 shards, and you can only do 3 shards a day, right? That means it takes a full month, 30 days of consistent grinding to unlock one character, roughly. That wouldn't be bad. I would say that's not even a bad rate, right? 3 shards a day to unlock one limited character. But I guess the other question is, are there is there a distinction between limited characters and, like, is there 4 stars and 5 stars, or are they all 5 stars? I have a lot of questions. Like, this is a really cool idea, but this brings a lot of questions. And maybe we'll find answers. We'll see.
那光靠今天的直播讲解，其实可能理解起来会有点复杂，因为信息量比较大。
是。
所以呢，我们后面小段这边可能会有更多的准备的一些图文栏目，方便大家更高效的去理解我们这个改动。
Okay.
是本次这个密函改动。
I always like when they say that stuff like this, like, we're gonna put together visual guides because I can see people's careers just going down the shitter. Because some of these people's guides, some of these people's, like, YouTubers' careers is literally just to read the characters' kits or like the game mechanics and then spit it to the masses. But then again, you know what? They probably still have a job because no one wants to read. They want people to tell them.
确实是比较复杂，所以我们这边也会准备更为详细的密函。
Hell, I don't want to read.
然后帮助大家在上线前
I do it
更好的
because
了
it's
解
my job, but I don't want to read.
不过小段老师，就是我还有个问题，刚才我们所聊的那段，就是关于 UP 卡池这个，我们后续会怎么调整？
Yes, the
因为
banner's
我
going
们
away,
现在
right?
所有角色都是免费了，所以其实，在我们游戏里面就没有这个 UP 的这个概念了。所有角色在时装之后就可以一直通过密函。
That's such a game changer. That's such a game changer because that gets rid of FOMO. You don't have to worry that this banner's expiring. I don't have to worry that Augusta is going away in 4 weeks, right? Or 3 weeks. I can just, like, grind for her if I want to. And then if I want to grind for another character after, her quote-unquote banner, because I'm sure they're going to release characters at a regular interval and hype them up. And it's going to make you want to grind towards them, right? And eventually that grind, if you're one of those people who gets caught up in FOMO, you're not going to be able to get enough shards to get the character before their banner shows up, right? Their shards show up. So what it's going to do is going to force you to pull. I like that. That's kind of cool because it punishes people who have no impulse control, and it rewards the ones who do.
获取它不存在说进入密函之后过一段时间又从密函消失这样的一个情况。然后这些因为刚才前面也说了，我们密函开取其实都是免费的，所以你的角色
I'm guessing secret ladders are
免费获得，并且
like the wave bands,
一直养成到
the constellations or whatever you want to call them. The
那我们会对过去的角色和武器在数值上进行调整吗？就是如果要调整的话，咱们后续还会有测试吗？
这个肯定是要调整的，因为我们把这个角色和武器的星级这个概念已经去掉了。那么对于过去的这个角色和武器的数值方面都要做一些调整。然后关于测试的话，因为前面有提到又有体力改动，然后又有卡池的改动，其实这个改动是一个非常大的改动，所以我们运营这边还是会考虑后面做一个这个测试服的概念后面会通过官方社媒发布一些招募的信息然后招募一些玩家来提前体验到我们的这个改动后的版本，然后并且
So another open beta or closed beta is coming. I understand where they're coming from to where they have to QC it. You have to QC it on an unbiased third-party scale to see if it works, how well it works in either direction. But it is kind of shitty because they just had a big public, very public and publicized open beta just like a couple months ago. It's like, so you're doing another open beta before launching? What the fuck? But also, they're launching in October, so like they already put that date out.
给到我们一些修改意见，帮助我们在公测前再去对产品进行一些打磨。
Like they're gonna have enough time to
大的改动，然后包括玩家和我们在内，其实都有很多就是会有不清楚的地方。
And so like to clarify, like the whole thing is like they have to QC it before the launch happens, because if they try to QC it afterwards, they're gonna get in trouble. It's the unfortunate truth. Whether they try to balance it for good or for their profit, they're gonna get in trouble because they're changing something after the launch of a product. And once people put money into that product, whether it's intended to or not, there's legal circumstances involved. So I understand where they're coming from. It's kind of shitty. I would have delayed the launch to December, honestly. October seems really quick because that's like in a month and a half.
其中就是肯定会有一个比较尖锐的问题。咱们后续这个
My question exactly.
怎么赚钱呢？然后产品后续的商业化要怎么调整？
是这样的，商业化方面呢，其实我们会将整体的重点
Completely cosmetics. Okay.
外观售卖上。角色皮肤、武器皮肤，还有角色饰品等外观呢，都是我们产品后续的主要付费内容了。那相较于过去版本，其实我们还会增加更多更新的外观内容。那这边就简单展示一下我们目前正在做的一些外观。
Okay, so previous build, they pumped that. The previous live stream, they really emphasized that their cosmetics will be free, and that the gacha will be more generous, and that you can get the first character free, and if you want dupes, then you have to really put into the gacha, right, to get the character. Paraphrasing. And then cosmetics will be completely grindable. Now it seems like they're kind of flip-flopping, that all the characters will now be free, and the cosmetics will be pay to win, which you're not winning anything, you're just looking different. Which, again, 100% in support of. I think cosmetics are the only thing you should pay for in a live service game like this. Like the Snowbreak thing. Like they give you tons of gems if you just play the game. You usually can get the character without having to pay. And then if you want the skins, then you have to pay for the skins, right? But also, it would be nice, and it would be in their benefit if they had free-to-play skins that were like 4-star skins, right? And hear me out, because it's a stepping stone, right? You get someone that like gets the 4-star skin, right? And they grind for it. They're like, man, this looks cool. Maybe I do want that premium 5-star skin that costs $15, and they just pay for it, right? Because they feel like they earned it already. So I think having the mixture of both would really benefit them. Let's see if they do that.
那我们先来看服输的泳装皮
Swimsuit. Oh, they know the game. They know the game. The snowbreak effect is in full effect. Let's go. Fuck these
ExxonMobil is
commercials.
unleashing the power of the world's smallest molecule by planning to build the world's largest low-carbon hydrogen production facility.
这个泳装皮是
Hey yo, we got tits. Let's go.
皮肤我感觉和它
So looks good. It's a proper swimsuit.
是，其实我们在设计
Got
这
her
个
ass
服
out, got her
饰泳
tits
装
out.
的时候，是希望做一些
I don't know how to.
反差的。
Oh, they got the
然后并
side
且呢，
boob
这个
and
新的
under
泳装
boob
皮肤在
censored.
原本的基础上，我
They
们
put
还
all
增
the
加了更
cleavage
多
on
的
the
特效
front.
表现，让它
I
变得
like
更
it.
精致、更华丽的。
And I think it meets
我
the
记得好像
guidelines
之
for
前还
like
有一个
China
沙
or
滩的
whatever.
需求，也是和服输相关的，好像没有放出来啊。
哎，接下来这个服输的
Look
相
at
关
the
的场
beach
景来
sting
了，
backdrop.
那就是它这个沙滩的
God, it is
小
so
布
rough.
景。
I
我们
could
在
draw
场
that
景
in
当
an
中是可
hour.
以招出这样的一个
Tops.
小布景的，配合服输的泳装，能看出来它这个画面是非常的清新亮丽的。
Super
这
fresh
个
and
其实
vibrant.
因
All
为
right.
我只看过原画，然后我看上面很
That
多
must be a really
小
late
的这个
late
那
game
这个
accessory.
小智这边是不是有非常多的细节？
对，你们
Not
看图里
accessory.
面
A
其实
late
资产量
a
虽然它
late
比较小，
game
资产量还是比较多的。 包括像很多的材质，有一些海浪啊、沙子啊，包括天空中也有一个假的太阳，这样去营造了一个炎炎夏日这种夏日氛围，啊，能够更多就是更好的去衬托出来我们阳光的这样的一个气氛。
你可以想象喝个小鸡尾酒，那很爽。
那我们刚才其实看了福叔的皮肤，然后也看战略道具啊。那我们
She looks like a dragon woman, so I'm already in.
只有这一套皮肤。
Man, I don't know what it is about dragon woman, but this is like my
服
fucking
皮
favorite
肤
gender.
之外，其实每个版本呢，
Anyways,
其实我们还有不同的主题系列的皮肤。
I'm almost out of fried
会有
pickles.
圣
This
诞
is
皮肤系列
depressing.
的主题。
圣诞皮肤是怎么样的呢
Christmas outfits.
看一下。
我们也给你们展示一下我们目前在做的一系列的圣诞皮肤主题。
They're directly going after the American market with this.
哦，原来是圣诞主题。
The
那我
Western
们之后
market,
是
they're
不是还
directly
有
going
其他
after
节
with
日
this.
或者其他的主题呢？
有。
That
那我们
English
未来呢，
trailers,
皮肤之外
they what they're
我们还会有
doing.
一些
I
针
respect
对
it.
至明日测试之后，我们对3套已经有的皮肤进
That
行
one's
优
so
化。
cute. I love that one. That one's
那丰富
gorgeous.
了皮肤的细节，
With the music notes, hell yeah.
皮肤
And I like that
的
one too.
这个特效，还有武器
I showed his
皮肤的
last
特
stream
效
though.
对此外呢，我们还对所有的角色模型呢以及美术效果
Is that
都进行
Berenica? Or Bernica? Whatever you call her. I like that skin. Oh, that's cool.
这是角色部分啊。那
I
接下来
want her
场
to
景
shoot
部
me in
分
the，face.
小智你给大家介绍一下。
好，那我来展示一下最近场景的迭代进度。就比如说我们的冰湖城。
Ice Lakes
主要是有4方面的迭代。
Look, they already look
第一
good
方面
last
是
stream. So
材质的
what
纹
are
理，
you
主要
doing?
进行的是纹理的精度提升，还有就是材质的细节迭代。
Jesus Christ,
第二方面
okay.
是光影，主要是迭代成了更加真实的光照。然后第3呢是添加了更多的店铺，还有对应的这个店铺的人文痕迹，主要是为了强化城内的人文
That sounds like a lot of work. Holy shit.
然后第4是从城市的街道，然后到单个建筑，再到这个建筑的周边的。
Like unless they had AI upscale and increase like detail, which theoretically could be possible, but you would still probably want an artist's eye to QC it at the very least. That's a lot of work to increase the detail on all the textures and then add shop interiors. Shop interiors alone is something AI can't do, right? So that's already like at least two or three designers worth of work per shop if you want to do them in tandem, or you have them working around the clock to just pump out one every. Let's see, how quickly could you do a shop? Probably. I would give them a day. I would give them 6 to 8 hours to pump out a shop. Like working in tandem. Maybe 16 man hours. 8 hours for the modeling, 8 hours for texturing. God, man, they've been working. Holy shit.
群落、装饰，然后从每个层次的细节颗粒度上都
He
做了
looks
进
so
一步的
excited
丰
about
富，
this.
然后主要是为了增加这个场景细
He
节
looks
的
he's
层次。
dead inside.
以上这么大的
He looks the least happiest about his. He's like, it looked fine before, but these fuckers maybe increase the detail and goddamn graphics and build in these goddamn interiors that no one's gonna fucking care about. God damn it, I fucking hate my life. I just want to go home and see my fucking family of two cats. Because no girlfriend wants to stay with me because I'm working too many goddamn hours in a day. I feel for these fucking designers, man. These guys, they work themselves to the bone for us to have free games. It's kind of crazy to think about. I say as my first old ass over here nibbles on fried pickles that I paid $5 for. As I drink my $250 scotch. All right. I'm sorry, let's continue.
一些改动呢，还有品质提升。说实话，其实我们项目组大家都非常的努力。
Hey man.
那这里呢，其实也非常感谢上一次测试的玩家给我们的那个真诚的建议，还有信任。
I hope to play your game for more than 2 months.
才是我们改动的动力。
I don't know where I'll find the time for it, but I want to play your game.
反馈意见的玩家。那么在介绍完体力系统以及商业化的
Stamina
调整之
monetization,
后
alright.
针对知名测试，我们其实发了一个总结回顾嘛。然后
Okay, what's next?
今天是不是也可以向大家这个汇报一下 那些更细节的一些优化进度。
More details.
首先有一点就是大家也比较关心的，就是我们的主角夜航篇的玩家在公测版本会正式进入可以自己的角色，加入我们的整备系统。
哦，那就是和其他角色一样，就是我可以自己操纵自己，然后在这个进行战斗啊，可以行动这些。
对。
Wait, so you couldn't use the main characters?
还有也是大家比较关心的副本玩法优化。
Interesting.
就如之前公告我们说的，我们其实移除了所有副本的时间锁。
太好
了。我们仅保留了刷怪的数量还有目标，只要你刷的越快，你的时间就越短。
太好了，3分钟的限时我们再也不用了。
那除此之外，其实我们还有增加一个叫 AI 自动召唤的功能。那其实我们上一次游戏里面有很多玩家并不知道我们有这么个 AI。
So the lack of a time gate means there's no DPS check as well. So you can literally grind at like level 1 for whatever you want. Whether it's cost effective or time effective is up to you. But you could theoretically do that, whereas in pretty much every game, every gacha game so far, you're time gated, which means a DPS gate. Like Whimpering Waste is a DPS gate. 100%. I think the only DPS gate less feature in Wuthering Waves is Fantasies of whatever it's called. Because there's no time limits there, really. I don't think. I could be wrong. But like Genshin, everything's time gated, which means a DPS gate, which means you have to have your characters built a certain way. This way, I like it. It means you're tied to the skill of your character, whether you want to invest an hour doing per gun dungeon, or you can build your character to to min-max it and beat it in 3 minutes, or a minute and a half, then you're fucking good. That's awesome. It's I think where it should be.
给大家加了一个自动召唤的一个功能，这个功能基本上是默认会开启的。所以呢，有这个功能。
So let's be real. If it's gonna take me 15 minutes to do a dungeon, I'm either one, not gonna play your game. Right? If it takes me too long to build a dungeon, to do a dungeon, and I see that there's a way to improve it, I'm either not gonna play your game regularly, which saves you on server costs, or I'm gonna spend some money to make it easier myself, which helps you on actual cost. So I see that as an absolute win.
它就可以帮助玩家更好的去副本。
And then with the AI bots that help you, it makes it even easier.
其实副本的坐牢点，我感觉还不止这一点。就是上一次测试，包括之前，我在 PC 上去玩的，然后主要是我的在螺旋飞跃的时候，在键盘上我手指头特别的累，要按，不停的按，这个耐久度一直在下降。然后呢，所以说我们这次在基础移动上有没有做相应的调整？
有，这次针对基础移动，其实我们做了2个调整。
第
一个是我们增加了一键螺旋飞跃的功能，然后在 PC 上大家可以自定义的修改这个按钮。这样的话，无论是 PC 的玩家还是手柄端玩家，都可以比较轻松的实现这个螺旋飞跃。另外一个是我们增加了疾跑功能。我还是以 PC 端举例，我们只要按住 Shift 键就可以进入疾跑模式，然后只要长按大概2秒左右就会一直保持这个疾跑状态，也不需要说一直摁着，其实也会比较累。那么角色进入疾跑状态之后呢，就比较大的缩短了我们这个跑图的时间。除此之外，我们也在冰湖城还有金叶岛各个地方都增加了一些勾锁点。
This is basically scripted movement. This is great.
键盘上的 F 键
I do want to give Genshin credit because I feel like they did this one first.
做到一键上方点。
In Sumeru.
不得不说这个改动确实好，算是救了大家的小拇指了。
其实除了移动坐牢之外，一些指引的功能优化我们也同步加上了。那比如说委托密函，除了前面已经提到的大改动，其实还有2个小优化。就是以前呢，分别就是以前我们的密函其实是全数字，看不清楚是什么，你要点开看，好麻烦。
是我之前比如说刷赛奇那个密函的时候，我都还得背那个数字，它是好像 S016对吧？
对。
然后我打开那个背包，发现我从其他副本调了那些密函都是数字非常大，然后 我比如说我要去刷一把武器的时候，我只能一个一个去找。
对，你
Yeah,
并
add
不
a
知道
filter
自己刷的是
feature,
什么。
guys. Come on
所以
now.
我们
What
的
are you
优化
doing?
其中一个就是说我们会把
Icons
对
each
应
secret
的
letter.
图标
That's a
放在
start.
上面，所以你很清楚的自己要
Filters,
刷什么。
filters. Come on,
这
guys.
样找起来
Filters.
就快多了。
对，然后并且呢，能增加一个点击之后更快速的指引到你要刷的地方去。这是第一个。第二个呢，其实我们铸造系统的优化，其实之前也是有很多玩家反馈，就是我们非要回据点才能铸造，也很麻烦。
是。
Okay.
所以
On the
搞
good
得其实
fortune.
我们铸造
Let's
显得
go.
非常的痛苦。所以我们现在的调整就是让我们的铸造随时随地都可以打开，
Anywhere,
并不
anytime.
会让你
Nice.
强制传送到一个地方才能打开。
It's crazy because I feel like that used to be such a mainstay. You had to go to a specific shop to do something in RPGs, and it's somehow somewhere around the bend, it just became obvious that this is dumb. No one wants to do this. I think it's as important if they make it as important as it actually is. Right? Or if you can do everything else outside of the shop except for forge a weapon, then I think it makes sense. And I'm trying to think where that actually went away at. Granted, all my experience is from basically Genshin onwards, so I know Genshin has that shit. I don't know if they got rid of it finally, but I know they had that shit for a while, the longest since I stopped playing, to where you had to go and to synthesize, or you had to go to forge. You couldn't do it on the go. I know Wuthering Waves has it to where you still have to go forge, but you can synthesize wherever you want now. It wasn't like that in the beginning. You can do that now. I wonder who was the first game to really kind of pioneer that. Good question, I guess. Maybe someone in the comments will know.
这个我感觉算是史诗级优化了。
还有一些同时我们那个铸造也加了一个材料图鉴，让你更清楚的看到你的材料是在什么地方产生。
Beautiful. Tell me where to get my
之前
shit.
就是造武器，其实在没有获得图纸之前，我们是不知道造这个武器后面，比如说需要很多的铜币啊，需要很多其他的铸造素材。然后等真的拿到这张图纸再开始去刷的时候，又浪费了比较多的时间，然后又要从头开始去刷。其实现在能够很早的看到我们需要什么的话，其实对于玩家来说，刷这个造武器的效率大大提升。
Just make it so where I have to unlock the blueprint before I can even see the weapon. I think that kind of gets rid of the whole issue, and you can keep your blueprints. I like the idea of blueprints, right? It's kind of like lore accurate, and it makes sense in whatever lore it is. But like, it makes no sense to unlock a weapon and then have to unlock a blueprint to show you how to make the weapon. It's like if I know the weapon exists, I know how to make the weapon. So like, just make it all at once. You unlock the weapon and the blueprint's there. So I think they kind of solved the issue without saying that same thing. You play Genshin for 3 days? Fair. When did you play Genshin? Like what? You remember what patch it was? Like what area had dropped? I'm still of the opinion that Genshin peaked in Sumeru. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but that's my genuine opinion. It went downhill afterwards.
其实针对上册中的那些坐牢体验，基本上我们的目的就比较简单，就是想要玩家更简单、更轻松去玩我们的游戏，不要有太大的负担。那也是我们上次确实执行没有做好。所以呢，我们其实除了这些之外，其实还有做了非常多的大大小小的一些改动，目的就是让玩家更简单、更轻松的。这里就不一一举例了。那我们接下来聊我们后续的一些体验的优化内容。那首先其实就是我们主线剧情当中呢，表现也是大家也反馈，我们其实有很多的站桩啊、过场都不是很好。
有些镜头很迷惑，就是对一个镜头过去，发现背后有一个特别大的灯，然后也看不清楚，这种情况挺多的。
是，所以我们其实也继续的按照我们这个努力去把我们的站桩、过场、演出表现都做得更好。然后这里面其实我们也新增了更多的一些表现，比如说我们有新的站桩的镜头、新的对话的表情、新的口型，整体剧情的表现力我们都做了一些提升的。
对，然后其他还有其实。我们很多玩家其实是比较喜欢和朋友一起玩的嘛。然后其实，在上册中，其实很多这个大家想要一起和朋友一起刷魔之蝎，其实没有这个功能。然后在后续版本中，我们会把所有的副本都开放联机功能包括魔之蝎副本，大家都可以叫上好朋友一起刷然后未来呢，我们也会开发更多新的联机玩法，然后来丰富大家这个联机体验。 当然喜欢
Okay,
一
so
个
they're
人
gonna
玩的这
actually
个单
focus
机
on co-op a little
单人
bit.
游戏的玩家也不用担心啊，所有的联机内容都是非强制的。
嗯，
包括我们滨湖城的这个多人广场，在公测版本中也会增加这个控制按钮啊，玩家可以自己选择是否要开启。
That's kind of cool.
哦，
If you
所以
just
说
want
之
to
前那
solo
个
it,
沙滩
you
动
can just
作
solo
就是
it.
放在这里。
If you want
对
co-op, you can have it.
还有一个，我想起来了，有一个非常重点的东西。我们上一次测试呢，其实移动端表现惨不忍睹啊，我得换一个表情包。
Mobile build, oh my god, I can't imagine a mobile.
这里呢，其实确实我们上次那个确实没有做好，所以这里还是要跟各位受益人说声对不起。
对不起，对不起。
对，然后所以
那就我来给大家最后展示一下我们这个移动端的优化进度啊，因为我们之前有提过说，在移动端有一些比较阶段性的成果的时候，是需要给大家来看一下的。好，那大家就看一下屏幕中的这个优化后的视频效果。我们主要针对不同的机型做了适配优化，然后从画面表现、帧率、流畅度等各个方面，比上一次呢都有比较明显的提升。当然，这个不是我们最终的版本，我们到公测前还会继续做提升当然公测后也会根据大家的这个实际反馈啊，然后去对这个移动端去进行适配。希望公测版本能够以更好的一个表现与大家见面。
那以上展示内容呢，就是目前的一些优化进展了。当然还有各种的细节调整，那就有待各位玩家公测的时候进行体验啦。
大雄老师，其实我们前面聊了那么多，都是提到了公测。那我们现在公测的时间是不是已经确定了？
没错，我们已经定好了。二重螺旋将会在2025年10月28号全球多平台公测上线。那我再总结一下：全角色、全武器免费，体力限制取消，商业化模式改动，还有我们的目标只有一个，希望给大家带来更多的游戏体验，以及更简单、更轻松的游玩乐趣。那其实都聊了这么久了，然后现在我其实也想说一些比较掏心窝子的话。为什么我们要调整这些东西？说白了就是
the big thing is like fucking make it everything free. Everything has to be free. Give me everything for free. Look, I'm a pragmatist, right? I understand we're in a global consumerist not communist, that's the wrong word. Global. It starts with a C, doesn't it? It's not consumerist. It was not communist. Commerce. Holy shit, my brain is dying. Rurals to Diluc, and he was so boring. Yeah, fair. Diluc is ass. Then again, he's a standard 5-star, so makes sense. Fucking, what is the word that starts with C? It's not commerce. It's not consumerism. Capitalist. Holy shit, reigns for the win. My brain is dying. Capitalist society, a global capitalism economy. Even though they're China's whatever they are, communist, they're ultimately still capitalist in a global sense. Everybody has to make money to do things, right? We understand that, and to be a consumer, you have to make money yourself, right? So you can't just give everything away for fucking free. I understand that. So my big question is always this question: how players choose to pay. I missed that first statement, so let me go back and see what they're saying. But this is the big thing is like everybody's like, oh, everything has to be free. Make this game free. It's my right to play your game. It's like, no, motherfucker. They spent hours of their lives, weeks and months of their lives building this goddamn game. You should pay them for their efforts. They should be paid from somebody. And the government's not going to pay them. What the fuck is the government going to do? They're going to oppress you. That's what they're going to do. That's what they're designed to do.
然后现在我其实也想说一些比较掏心窝子的话。为什么我们要调整这些东西？其实说白了就是用户的付费习惯，付不付费取决于他对你的产品认不认可，以及对你的产品他认为
how much they enjoy, how much value it brings to them.
所以我们不会去做太多。
That's why we're stepping away from the pay-to-win systems or anything that feels like forced spending.
更多的其实是希望本质上来讲，用户先来玩，你值得认可我们产品了，你再支持我们的产品。所以我们只有一个目的，就是你只要能来玩，我们就非常开心了。
This is I've actually seen this firsthand.
能来体验一下，然后
not really firsthand, but I was watching a streamer not a streamer, but I was watching a YouTuber who also streams, play the game, and he paid to pull for a character in Wuthering Waves because he enjoyed the story that much. He's like, I was trying to be free to play, but the game has been so good, I felt like supporting the game. And you know what? That is a valid, in this day and age, that is a valid economic model, I think, at this point. Because the oligarchy and the ones who have money, the upper 1%, they will pay for stuff that we consider trivial, such as a good time, a good service, a good product, right? They'll pay a little extra. Like, shit's crazy. Because like I was at a store that sells feeders for reptiles. And I was joking about their POS system because they had a tip option. And it's like, you joke about that, but someone actually gave us a 20% tip for no fucking reason. I'm like, why? You're selling like merchandise. You're not selling actual service. Like, I don't know. They just gave us 20% tip. People with money will pay extra for a good experience, for a good service, for a good product. That is just the truth. And so what they're doing is they're doing the Wuthering Waves thing, where even to an even greater degree, where they're trying to make a really good product that they're guaranteeing people will enjoy so much they feel like supporting, right? And if you feel like supporting, it feels less like paying for something. And if it feels less like paying for something, you're more likely to do it. And I think it's a big takeaway, and I think it's going to be a great shift in gaming in general, because it's going to force more passion projects. I just hope it doesn't go the way of EA, where it becomes, how can we pander to more people to where they feel like they're enjoying our game, right? Because that's ultimately the bad end, the bad route, right? We want the good route, where we make some cool shit and we hope that people appreciate our cool shit to pay us to support making more cool shit. Anyways,
感受一下我们
let's finish this out.
游戏，如果觉得不好，那么也请你就是告诉我们哪里觉得体验不好，
对，
我们后续继续改进。
对，我们也会一直持续的收听到大家的建议跟反馈，我们继续努力去调整，让我们的产品变得更好。
Yeah, ray tracing is rough, so
更加判定好我们的价值是符合它的需求。
I don't blame anybody if they have to turn it off.
对，所以我们还是本质上
it
就希望我们
is
是
rough
一
in
个
the
没有
system.
压力、更轻松的这么一个游戏，让大家没有付费压力去畅想，我们去享受游玩我们这个过程的这么一个游戏。最后你认可了，你再支持，我觉得都是可以的。
是的，是的。刚才我们其实聊了很多游戏内的东西，那我们现在就由我这边讲一下一些游戏外的我们准备的内容。第一个是我们的 H5活动攀登螺旋飞跃正式上线了。大家这个时候可以扫一下我们屏幕上的二维码，参与我们的活动，点点手指，一键飞跃，参与就可以获得游戏奖励。然后在后续的公测预热阶段呢，我们运营也准备了非常多的玩法，包括系统攻略等等这些互动栏目，还包括我们前面有提到的测试服的招募。这个是大家可以多多关注我们的官方社媒，多与我们互动。
同时呢，我们美术同学也会持续去做好美术的细节优化，以更进一步的画面表现，与大家见面。
那距离公测还有一段时间，那我们会继续在正式上线之前，继续优化和打磨我们在进行中的内容，以争取以最高的完成度、以最好的效果面对大家。期待10月28号跟大家正式见面。
10月28号见，
拜拜，
拜拜。
All right, you gonna give me another same trailers for 6 more minutes? For 3 more minutes, okay.
What's the meaning of wielding this sword?
I don't think it's a new one, right? We'll see. Maybe this is new. Hold on. Is it Veronica? Veronica?
Long ago, someone told me that swords are meant for conquering. But
everybody's dead. Oh, snowbird effect. We got the younger version of the character. Thank you, honey. A little white coming through. Alright, we yank her towards us.
This is not the answer I want.
Like, I like the gothic aesthetic to the game, but this is the safest character design I've ever fucking seen. White hair, black dress, red accent.
The meaning of wielding this sword. I have found my own answer.
That said, if she's like the most generic looking character, I think we're in for a good ride.
Together, we shall face the future.
We got some battle scars, we got some jiggle physics.
Wielding this sword.
We have red butterflies. DNA. Pan Studio. Alright. Alright, let's fucking go. Look at them flexing. All characters and weapons free to unlock. That is a crazy power move, I will say. That is such a crazy power move. Just be like, yeah, you know what? Our gacha game is now no longer a gacha game. Oh, what a time to live in. The Sanhua of DNA. I could see it. Kind of. Just without the ice. I will say, like, overall, there's only a handful of characters that draw my attention. And only a few of them are like dummy mummies. Like most of them are like the lollies. And it might only be because like they're the only game doing like anything with like smaller characters. So, but also I think they've pivoted out of that because like when I first saw this game, it was full of like short stacks and like petite women, and now it's mostly like the premium, medium, like mid-tier kind of characters. So I'm hoping they don't pivot away too much from that. And I'm keeping that hope alive because they have the Phoebe look-alike like front and center on a lot of their trailers with the pig. So I don't know. Anyways, so my wife came home. She just came home from watching Jaws in theaters and IMAX. I texted her earlier and like, look, these Augusta pools did not go like your Augusta pools. I require food. So she brought me some nuggets. Well, why didn't you take the fries for yourself then? Huh? Why didn't you take the fries for yourself then? I just handed you the bag. Why would you hand me the bag? You know I'm drunk.
It's okay. I'll grab them when I get over there.
I'm gonna beat you like I'm drunk. Jokes. Don't cancel me. Ooh. I'm being canceled. Oh no. Alright, well cool. We will be playing DNA when it drops, what was it, mid-August or October, whenever the fuck it drops. We'll give it the old shot. We'll see, we'll do some math. We'll see how long it takes, and we'll see like how free to play it really is. Because like anything, like a good consumer, I am skeptical about how exactly the numbers work. But anyways, I have Dr. Pepper, I have chicken nuggets. This should be enough to get me through the next quest. And I think I've had enough time to where I can probably form coherent sentences. Like, I know the word capitalism now. Thanks, Rain. Alright. So we have... This quest is going to take like 3 or 4 hours. So let's go ahead and just start it, shall we? Disney made you a pessimist? Bro. Sony made me a pessimist, man. Like everything EA made me a pessimist. Everything I've grew up with knowing to be good ended up being or turning into like a shell of what it used to be, dude. Remember when EA used to make like Prince of Persia games? Like and like good Assassin's Creed games? And not the same thing over and over again? Shit's crazy. Let me change. We'll do the Let's Play format. So it's a little, you guys can be a bit more immersed, and you don't have to. I can take this fucking mask off. God, I'm so done with the mask. The mask is so uncomfortable with a beard. That's just the bottom line. Alright. Sands of Time was a shit. Like, even the sequels are really good. Dude, I remember watching behind the scenes of Sands of Time. They put so, like, an ungodly amount of effort into that game. They pioneered. They basically invented new technology to make that fucking game happen. Just because they wanted the game to look smooth. They would be caught dead doing shit like that nowadays, man. That's crazy how fucking Ubisoft and EA have all gone down the way of fucking min-maxing in the bad way, instead of just creating like pieces of art. It's sad, it's depressing, but it is the world we live in. And you know what? There's people who pick up the torch who's gonna find them. They're just buried in the indie scene. And like From Software, you know, they're still doing good shit. Anyways, let me scratch my beard real quick, and then we'll go ahead and get this game started. So, question. Actually, yeah, question for you, Rain. In the quest, was there a lot of combat with your own characters, or did they swap you to trial characters the entire time? Like in Lupa's quest. Okay, so they would swap you to Augusta and Era Rover, like kind of like with Augusta's quest. I mean, Lupa's quest. Some of your own characters, but not much. Okay. So I'm thinking about running this team, which is like a level 40 Augusta. But if I do that, they'll probably swap me out for the. Oh, that's some clipping issues. They'll probably swap me out for the level 90 Augusta, I'm guessing, right? The trial one. We'll run it a little bit and we'll see what happens. That said, let me double check the characters on my team.
Eyes on the horizon.
I wish they would do it like in the side games where they would tell you what their outro skill was. Skill damage, and then you do electro damage and liberation damage. I think you're definitely good for her, and I think it's Mortefi, right? Do I have Mortefi even halfway built? I haven't built the 40 out of spite. Alright, that did not work well, did it? What the fuck did you build me off of? Crit damage. I thought you fixed this feature. What the fuck did you guys do? Oh, you know what? I got rid of Moonlit Clouds. That could be bad. That could be good. There we go. That's better. All right. A rainbow team. Fair enough. Yeah, Motover makes sense because he buffs heavy attack, and then Yinla makes sense to me because she does liberation. And I think Augusta scales off of liberation and I don't have Crown of Valor, so we'll have to do, yeah, this one. This is just to kind of get her started. Just so she's not doing like 2 damage. If I do get stuck with using her. And I guess I'll give my stringless back to Yinlin for this quest. She has a new liberation just heavy? Oh, okay. I'll have to double check that, because I was looking at my wife's Augusta, just kind of tell a friend of mine. Because, like, dude, a friend of mine just started playing like 2 weeks ago. Because he wanted to get, I think because he wanted to get Augusta. And he got her in like 30 pools. My wife got her in 10 pools, and then here I am 140 pools later. I'm gonna kill myself! Oh boy. It's all good. The old sketchy over here. This is, you know, it's called pay to win, but I'm paying with my liver. What can I say? Everything costs something in life, right? Nothing is free. Nothing is truly free except these nuts. I don't know what that even means. I should have some supply packs, right? Yeah. Was it 5? Close. And then I need... I don't have any of them. Okay, cool. I need 5 of these. I can make way too many. Easy. Bang. I'm focusing on the weapon because I know I'm going to use a weapon. Because I'm not pulling for her weapon. If I want to get a Yuno, which I have to, because I have to get her girlfriend, she's going to have to deal with this. As cool as her weapon looks, I can't spend money on it. We're not built like that. My family ain't built like that. I ain't got the money like that. Unfortunately. I wish I did. But here I am.
Strike relentlessly.
Relentlessly.
Again and again. Each battle reforges my blade. Its true strength lies not in the steel, but in the will that commands it.
Ooh, the will. She's so cool. Alright, so we have our weapon, or we have a weapon, we have... We'll get it up to 90, why not? I can't. That's why not. Why not? That's why not. Do I have Verdant Summit? No, I don't have any... limited 5-star weapons. All I have are the standard 5 stars.
I'll do my best.
I should pull. You know what? I should do a stream where I build and use all the characters that I lost my 50/50s to. That could be fun. Maybe next time. If I lose my 50/50, I have to build them and use them to the next quest, next story quest. All right. Why am I on you? Get away from me! Look here, Grandma. All right. Yep, that's as good as I can get. All right, got it. For now. All right, and that said, Lumi isn't gonna work, right?
Eyes on the heart.
Where my blade leads.
Let's see.
Triumph follows.
Resident skill. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. You know what? I think you're right. I think it is just heavy attack. So that said, I would probably run her and Cantarella then. Harvest of Ages? What the fuck is that? I don't know if I have that one. Yeah, I think the only one I have is her and Furlova would be better. I got a good Furlova. We could do that. That's right, Furlova does buff heavy attack, yeah? 25%. Oh, she has skill damage. Why did I think she was heavy attack? Because I'm stupid. And then Furlova's stuff counts as skill damage. Yeah, so I just replaced Lumi with Furlova and we're Gucci. We have no healer, but I don't I don't need a healer as long as I don't die, yeah? Jinshi Sig? I don't have Jinshi Sig. Unfortunately. I do have a Pioneer podcast weapon, but it's not leveled up. We'll use the standard for now. It's fine. Like I said, she'll probably get replaced with a trial anyways, so we'll be fine. All right, I do have the recording going, so let's just. God, she's fantastic. I like how subtly sheer her like ribbons, her not tassels, body ribbons.
The blade's most
her clothing. Her clothing's ever so slightly sheer, so you can see through it, and it's just a really nice touch. Excellent character design. All right, let's. Oh, where are we? 2 hours later, let's get into the stream. Let's get into the story, shall we? To the Leonidas.
Sure is a beautiful day.
All right, Abby, what's going on?
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Oh, we chilling.
Good day, Madam Rover.
Mr. Purple Hair. Indeed. Good day indeed.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace.
Damien.
By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter.
Fantastic.
It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Take the letter.
Me and my big mouth.
Hey,
Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
Bro, just fly around my shoulder.
Has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed.
She's like, I've handled it.
It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
The hunt. Coordinated an operation conducted by Septimon's gladiators to eliminate the dark tide and its creations within Sanguis Plateaus. The plateau's unique terrain allows remnant energy to accumulate, sustaining the lingering light cloud hanging over the area. A remnant of the first dark tide outbreak from Nisita. Okay. Consequently, the region has become a breeding ground for dark tide creatures, with the dark tide's corruption continues to spread unchecked as the confrontation with dark tide stretches on. The Septimontians discover a strategy to effectively curb the dark tide's advance, luring its creations toward the Earth-rend wedge and hunting them near its base. Since then, the hunt gradually evolved to an institutionalized tradition deeply woven in the Septimon's culture. Alright, cool. They lure the TDs into a certain area and call them systematically. I like it.
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Time to go kill! Yes, Abby, time to go kill.
Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys.
Abby, you cunt, come with us.
Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
What does that mean? Abby, you whore. Alright, we got a letter. Son of a bitch. I pressed the wrong button. Whatever. We'll read that never. Is this way? Okay, it's guiding us a certain direction. Hold on. Hold on. Focus mode. Let's go. Entering focus mode. Go. I love this new mode. Head to the Effort's Palace.
The Palace is just ahead.
We fly. Fly, you fools, fly! Fantastic.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything.
That's right, bow to your
do
queen.
this.
Bow to your queen. Give me sauce. Oh, we're inside.
Stay behind me.
Goffredo. You get no speak from me. Alright. Holy throne. Oh, what the fucking aura. Why is she so epic? Like she's almost needlessly epic. What are we doing here? Was she gonna test me? She's just gonna test me for no reason. Harry. She's feisty. I like her. God damn. Alright, Shumpo. Just flashed up in front of me. Oh, we brought out the sight. Holy shit.
Impressive.
Oh, I want her to breed me.
I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined.
Fantastic.
Just as I thought. Watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins.
She's the one to cross swords to me.
Come, step closer.
I've already come already. Thank you.
Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side.
We have been acknowledged. Let's go.
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You've got a unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way.
The way of Septimont.
I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment.
The propriety, alright.
I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
Your hospitality very much made up for it. All those free meals.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero.
We are her hero. Let's go.
Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Indeed. Are these a breeding plans?
The hunt. In Septimon's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory.
For glory!
It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis Plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide.
Okay.
You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis Plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
Okay, Dark Tide creation. A type of tacit discord born from Dark Tide. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like a new material to grind for.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other.
Okay.
My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
Rover on banner? Let's go. Let's pull for the free character. I'm just kidding. Plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. What made you want to invite me on this hunt? Oh, come on, Rover, you know
I
why.
share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Okay, she's considerate. I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it.
I don't quite know what that goal is yet, but I have my own goal.
As for this goal of yours,
I have to go find something. I don't know what it is yet, but I gotta go find something. Share what you've learned about the Sentinel's relic and the Journeying Paradise. I'm guessing the Lantern and the Journeying Paradise.
Yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day.
A colossal wedge-shaped structure located in the lower levels of Sanguis Plateaus. It descended from the high heavens alongside Rinasita's Sentinel Imperator, who had full control over it. When the first Dark Tide outbreak struck Rinasita, the Earthrend Wedge was activated. Its energy field effectively suppressed the blight cloud from above the hunting grounds, preventing it from spreading into Septimont's urban areas. Subsequently, the dark tide stemming from the clouds has mostly been contained to the lower levels of the plateaus. So that's why the blight cloud is contained at that one island. curious about this wedge, I guess. Look, it's just deeply tied to the Imperator.
However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it.
I mean, surely I'm permitted near it.
But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
Oh, look at her pulling some strings for her new favorite warrior.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together.
Interesting take.
I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
To kind of just like, because you respect me, I'll respect you too. I like it. All right. When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Let me guess. Wait 2 days? Act 8. Let's go. Leave the Emperor's Palace and wait for the hunt. Geo, welcome to the stream. Ah, we got the redhead. It cost me a lot, but we got the redhead. Don't you laugh at me, bitch.
I look forward to watching
You
it.
accepted Gus's offer and stayed in Septimont with Abby, waiting for Looming Storm. Several days later, we go. We going on the hunt. Abby!
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby.
You glutton.
Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
Over where?
That's a storm.
Oh, that's definitely a storm. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember. That's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
I mean, last time I called you, you were just, like, in a different dimension, so... You were sealed by, Cristoforo. Alright.
This should be the right way.
I mean, towards the big death cloud, might as well, right?
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
A man in my story? He's got drip. I'll allow it.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius.
Avidius.
At your service.
I like your armor. You also here for the hunt?
Gladiating
hunting?
and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited.
At least they shouldn't. Lazy bastards.
I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
This guy's kind of slutty. I like it. Alright, what do you got for us? Avidius.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond.
Tetragon Temple.
Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend?
Look at him using these big words.
Only time will tell.
He's not just a meathead, but a man of the books. Leonora. It sucks because he's taller than me. He runs faster. Look at them. Look at her. There she is. Alright. We made it.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear? This one's serious.
Not like
set.
Yeah, almost ready.
You good, Augusta?
The pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the dark tides.
I was gonna say, you're coming with us to the island, right? What the fuck?
When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills.
Okay, he is coming to the island. All right, got it. So what do you mean your duty ends here? Get the fuck out of here.
Happy hunting.
You dressed up just to escort me? Get the hell out of here. Just a pretty boy.
Come, join us, Rover.
I've already come.
The
I can't come anymore.
horns signal our departure.
I'm all out of coming. Do we set out from the Temple's cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
So it's interesting. I tried to fly over the new area and it blocked me. So I wonder what lore reason they give for not going there. But there's no bridge the other side. Are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Oh, okay. What are you cooking up? What are you cooking? We just jump. All right. It's so extra. Let's go. I guess the griffins are trained to catch us as we just jump onto them.
Is that?
Oh, already. Let's go. Oh shit! We're getting active already. Let's go. I feel like the dinosaur tanked. Did she just throw a fucking boulder at it? All right, right off the bat. Let's go. We're getting active.
Zapstring, our turn. Getting restless.
All right, my first time using Augusta.
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark tides. Do exercise caution, Rover.
God damn. All right then. Bang, bang. Her sword's so cool. You know. God, she's so fine.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
All right. Tyranno's whereabouts. Okay, so I guess we're hunting the Tyranno. Follow Augusta and Nino to Hunter's Den. Hold on. I need a solid 30 seconds. Sorry. Sorry, it was necessary. All right, we walk.
It's from Hornet. An echo.
Hornet.
It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
I identify as Hornet.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
So everybody knows about the 2-scissor technique. What about the 3-scissor technique?
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds.
Okay.
We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent.
Have you never been here, you know? What the
I
fuck?
suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Okay, so the priestesses are kind of like confined to the temple, but she does her own shit, so.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
She's so bitchy, I love it.
I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
I know who you are. You're gonna ruin my bank account. Alright. I've heard about you. They get the gift of prophecy.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs.
It's a little hair twiddling.
Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
Oh, confident are we? Everybody side-eyes her.
Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow.
She has a chip on her shoulder. Alright, got it.
I'll be making my way back, Augusta.
She's very tsundere.
Lest my shine further sting the eyes.
Like, even
of
beyond
certain
just the typical tsundere.
If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Perhaps in your private quarters,
Not
shall
every
we?
Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
She's like, I have granted you a great honor. Make sure you acknowledge this honor.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
That was her holding back? What the fuck? You two see very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits.
Like our labias touch every so often.
Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
And she does come. The monster we countered.
A Corasaurus.
Corasaurus.
Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide.
But he's kind of bean-shaped.
What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Corasaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. The vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands.
Okay, so we got the strongest
The
Corasaurus.
Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily.
I believe the Therodian was closer than you think.
The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan.
Interesting, so she knows about the Therodian and everything.
Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Okay.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the Dark Tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroonwood. The main hunting ground on the mid to upper levels of Sanguis Plateaus, where generations of Setamontians battle Dark Tide its creations. Alright, an area. Got it.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
Cunning? Cunning hunter that lingers. Call it the cunning lingers. What is our plan for now? Sorry.
Now,
Sorry.
we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood.
Okay, that's what she meant by following it
The
back
real
to its
hunt
place.
begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent.
The main tent.
It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
Common echo in the form of a large horn. Oh, we saw this in the stuff.
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Narrow, long waterways situated between the mainlands of Setamont and Sanguis. Okay, got it. Well, is she getting whispers of Therodian too? Interesting. All right. All right. Listen to the gladiators' conversation. Phidias has been making waves recently. There are whispers from the Senate that he might actually be the one to fulfill the hero of Heroes' prophecy. A sign of Attilius, plus 4 expeditions of the Mains Deep. Can't deny his resonance ability fits prophecy perfectly. The victor is still uncertain. We'll see soon enough. Alright, so Phidias is kind of hot shit. At least he thinks so. He's got a reputation. Oh, thank God, I need these. That's new. The little dots. I don't remember seeing the little dots. Kind of a nice touch, kind of hacky. I don't know if I like it or not. I feel like the glow would have been enough. Alright, what do you got? Hercule.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimon's doom.
The high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
We got Hercule. I think that's how you pronounce that name. Strange that Augusta would allow Phidias to join the hunt without taking any precautions. You've certainly invested a lot in this, Lord Falco. However, for desires competition, I'd simply grant her wish. As to whether she keeps her throne, well, sometimes the brightest star burns out fastest. Damn. It's crazy how people really don't like Augusta. What the fuck?
Good. There's no time to wait.
Baglionia.
Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
Okay.
The power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits.
Interesting.
She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
It'd be interesting if
mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
let's go to her private quarters, shall we? Interesting. It'd be funny if they made Avidius a 4-star. It seems like there's a power struggle to between him and Augusta.
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though.
Holy cloud. Set them out way off in the distance. Alright. Hold on. Let's make sure my graphics are up. Current loadout set. Laggy. God damn. Just fucking... Just slam me, why don't you? Let's drop it down to 60. VSync is off. Everything's high. Motion blur's off. I don't want to sacrifice anything else, so I think we're fine. I wouldn't call it laggy. We're still running a solid 60. 60 plus.
Good. There's no... Are those murals on the wall?
Alright, we got Dark Tide and Red Light. A warrior with a spear. What the fuck? I didn't click on that. A booklet lies for the murals recording the faint inscriptions are carved beneath them. Inspect the first mural in the upper left. Empty wall. Silently waits for the tides of fate to leave damp traces on its parched shore. Upper left. Heed me, blank of Settlement, the blank of the heavens, as I blank blank. Should blank be the blank again, then the blank of the fate that awaits Settlement. Booklet lies for blah, blah, blah. Alright. Third right. An empty wall. Silently awaits for the tides of fate. Yeah. Why does that kind of look like Mia's helmet? A little bit. But then who would that make this? We got Moon with tears. So here's another question. I was watching some people watch replay the story. Watch people play the story from the beginning. Now that we know that Cristoforo's power entails stories and taking people's roles, every time I see a redacted name like this, I wonder if it's him fucking around with the story. And his proxies have redacted the names of whoever is taking this role. Alright, heed me, blank of Settlement. The blank of the heavens has blank blank. Should blank be the blank again, then blank be the fate that awaits Settlement. It's almost like he's taken the roles of Thernodian and Imperator and put them in a superposition with each other so they're uncertain. And now that erases it from the murals, possibly? That doesn't track like all the way because we still refer to Sentinels and Thernodian separate creatures, like personally, but interesting idea. Alright. Murals do not fade in silence, the time they remain waiting for your gaze. Okay, but there's missing words. How do you explain that? Alright, so that was a small mirror. Where's the large mirror? Oh, that's way up there. Alright, and then this one. Book lies for the mirrors, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tide, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and the glory return to blood of the old. And glory return with the blood of the old king. You notice the more inconspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you your significance stretches far beyond the blank wall left behind. Yeah, obviously the middle has been redacted, or just lost to time.
Good day to you, Madam Rover.
Little
It seems you
Ovidius.
too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
What are you doing here? I'll sold out a special. These murals.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
Okay. Unique flame produced by igniting specific minerals. Its appearance resembles sunlight more than air or fire. Precise types and portions of minerals used to create this flame are closely guarded secret passed down exclusively to generation priestesses. Sacred flame holds no special power to handle the resonance through it. Use the light to glimpse the future and deliver prophecies. Yet to the priestesses, the sacred flame is more than just a medium for divination. They view it as the celestial light descended to the mortal world and refer to it as the flames. Interesting. Okay.
In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel.
Okay.
Hear this, the faithless ones of Septimi. The divinity of the high heavens has grown in rage. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate.
Okay, but I think we already addressed that one, yeah?
The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses.
Also, interesting note, I was reading some lore in the Fabricatorium, where all the brain dead people are. So, the concept of one true divinity is fairly recent, only instituted by, I think, like the past one or two primuses, right? Whereas before they worshipped or they acknowledged a number of different divinities. It's only until like Primus, like the one before Fenrico, I believe, where he established that there's only one true divinity and that it is Imperator. So I wonder if they're going to delve into that.
Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
I mean, that's a woman with red hair. She has a spear, but it's a woman with red hair.
You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate.
Okay.
Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold.
So spear and red head. Instead of Augusta, does that mean it's Lupa?
Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits.
I mean, technically, that kind of already
happened.
happened.
Prophecy is meant to remain hidden. Is indeed a question worth pondering.
Depending how you want to consider prophecy being fulfilled, like by mechanism, Lupa already defeated part of the Thermodian, so therefore you could consider this part of technically fulfilled. Redhead warrior with a spear attacking the Dark Tide creations, bringing stability to Septimont, like ruining the illusion set forth by what do you call it? The story set forth by Cristoforo.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time?
Oh my god, she's so fine.
Hoping one day it will bear your name.
I want to slam her on a bed so hard.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does.
The unspeakable things I would do to you, know.
As inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
The old loons. You know. I'm right here.
Have you been waiting long? Oh, can't believe he got to you first.
It's okay. You can get me last.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you?
Oh, immediately bringing in politics. Let's go.
Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. Hmm? 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
Let's go more on the Home Leaf medal.
Oh, read the room, will you?
I just read. You didn't give me an option. I had to ask for something.
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally.
I kind of want to believe him because he looks kind of innocent, but like kind of pure. But I mean, this is Wuthering Waves we're talking about. I don't trust nobody anymore.
Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you?
What if Augusta is a true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy.
Okay, so what is your extraordinary power? Because it's been mentioned twice.
As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts.
That just means they weren't the hero of heroes then. Like, am I wrong? There should be only one hero of heroes.
She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules.
It wasn't really built on prophecy, though, man.
I
It was
assure you,
built on the
priestess,
two
I will
hands of
not
the people
act
building
from
it.
Shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves.
You know, I respect it. He was like, "Yo,
Priestess,
I'll go band for band with her."
I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
As long as you don't do anything sketchy, that's my job. The only thing sketchy I'm going to do is what you know.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
She wants a scissor so bad.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ethel.
Yeah, the problem is they can't
Especially
control her.
rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process.
Yeah, she can't be controlled, and that's why they want her
Ruffled
gone.
some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed.
Come on, Rover. Read the
More
room.
importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ethel position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Okay. Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated.
That's so cool. Her eyes are
Even ones with
gorgeous
decent
too.
resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Okay.
Or
Interesting.
maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Yeah, he doesn't outright seem sus. It's just I feel like the story's making
the
him seem more
Griffiths.
sus than he actually needs to.
It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air.
Native to Septimont Griffrexes were once coincided ancestors, because they used to live here. Now they're driven to near extinction. Exist as common echoes generated through the resonance beacons. Oh, so they were driven to extinction. Now we're just riding into
We'll meet again
echoes.
later.
Interesting.
But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions, hmm?
Well, how would you meet me properly then, huh? Or give me the key to your room. I'll show up there.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
I think she is. She kind of looks like the lady on the. Looks like the lady on the mural. Oh, it's Lily Beth. She's like the top, not nun, but the top priestess.
Ah,
Yes.
we've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate.
Hey, that's the name of the chapter, right?
Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness.
Okay.
Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Interesting. Does not respond, fixed in the blazing flames, might see far away, lost in another realm. Okay. So she's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Perfect timing.
You're riding some griffins? Some griffrexes?
I'll stretch my legs a bit.
I'll stretch your legs a bit.
I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about.
Those jokes will not stop. Because they're
Never
not
mind.
jokes.
It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast Aquila.
Did you not want to ride it? Okay. I guess they're showing off the new area. Holy draw distance. It's trying its best. Okay. All the forest area is kind of cool. Is that the guy we're hunting? The Tyrannos? Okay.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Oh, okay.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Yeah, she's never beaten the Archer allegations. Oh, I thought she was gonna shoot it.
It's the horn.
Wah.
I'd better find Augusta.
Alright, we run. That was very... That was a big... I had to go really far, sorry. That was right there. Alright.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands.
Okay.
The destination of your journey. My promise to you. Our shared goal.
We're going to the Wedge. Oh, what is this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
A small device manufactured tacitite formed around Earthrend Wedge. It provides energy to anchor obelisks, which in turn amplify its frequency to propel dark titan's creations during the hunts. Gladiators are something much reduced out of anchor obelisks carrying anchor stones at critical location for the maroon with the battle of dark titans. Alright, they have like save zones. Got it.
It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels.
Okay.
The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
Oh, we going after, we going in. All right. We have strategy. We have a goal. The Black Fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss.
Okay, so he has anti-air?
A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent.
That would be kind of terrifying, like a T-Rex that has like that kind of intelligence.
Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might.
It's Hornet. What are these whispers? Oh. You okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way.
Bam, bam, bam. Do. Okay. Oh, it won't let me attack. It won't let me move. Okay, we're just going forward.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone.
How?
A worthy opponent.
It actually hurt.
Ground is collapsing. Watch out! Over there. Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Right. Well, there goes that cover. Did I just one-shot that bastard? Jesus Christ. Alright, continue forward. Oh, this is so jank.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, onto the legs, now!
We're almost at the hunting.
So I can only move certain directions. I can't move in 4 directions. But not every time. I feel like they need to make it more evident when you can omnidirectional and when you are only locked in. Maybe like a little arrow around the character.
Rocks above.
Alright. Yeah! She's like, good moves. I acknowledge you.
This path will take us to the first anchor point. Due to the high tide, tacit discords in the hunting grounds have become more aggressive.
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Thus, Litus, ready.
Alright. Ah.
Will the approaching sounds speak symphony of life?
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning.
Alright.
Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Alright. Woo! She got combos. Son of a bitch. Woo! Alright. Give me the ult! Give me the ult! Woo! Bang, 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 bang. Everything dies. Yeesh! Oh, he's still alive.
Avidius's team should be almost done, Augusta.
Get Griff
I'll
Rexed.
head over to join them.
Alright.
Of course. See that it's done.
Moon. She glows. Alright. Oh.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time.
Okay.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
I mean, yeah, we established that. Insert the anchor stone, yada yada. Sacred flames. Cool. I got one asteroid. What the fuck is that? Oh, you hold it. Okay. Holy QTE. Bonk. That's so extra, Rover. Like, why did you need to do all that? Also, I guess you have to use Spectra. Interesting. Also, that tower kind of looks like one of the Phasalia towers.
Excellent work, God.
Like we mean mugged them. Okay, she has more voices in her head. Yeet. She's like, I got this. Oh, he coming for the smoke. He's coming directly. Running around at the speed of the Sonic.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice.
You know, feet.
Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let
She's so
Augusta
fine.
humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die.
Fair.
Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
But I want to beat up the dinosaur. What brings you here, you know? I want to beat up the dinosaur, though.
Oh, surprised to see me?
I'm not always not
I've
surprised.
already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
It's not that I'm surprised. I'm excited.
But fine.
Don't you see?
Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret.
She's so tsundere. Oh my god.
The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Okay. Let's go fry some fish. Absolute anchor field. But we're pursuing the
The
Chorosaurus.
next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance.
Okay.
Ride the winds and let's soar over these.
Okay, so they haven't timed the
We've
sprinting
lost
to the...
sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Okay. Give you know your terminal. What for?
There. Try using the sensor.
Are these traces of the Dark Tide?
You catch on quickly.
I mean, it's only been the entire chapter.
My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the Dark Tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisk, though?
Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them.
Okay.
A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction.
Okay, so it was laying traps around the
Let's go
obelisk.
have a little fun with our friend.
So, like, first you say you're not doing this, you're not doing what is typically... We're not doing the same thing we're doing, but also we're doing the same thing we're going to do. Your tsundere-ness is a bit extreme, you know. I'm just saying. All right, he wants to go that way.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discourse.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Sorry. Drunk fingers. I gotta use my underbuilt. She's still. Oh fuck! There she goes. Why is this tambourine 105? What the fuck?
Time to wrap it up.
How dare this main story be difficult?
Crush them. Now you
It's okay.
Cadence. Hold. Absolute. Symphony of life. The soul. Never endured.
Alright. Alright, we got it. Boom, 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 boom. Chest! Holy Tyrannos.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here?
Yeah, weren't we tracing it?
There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Did it just lock us in here? Alright, so here's the problem. Can I... No, it won't let me. I don't have anything to bring her back. I want the chest, goddammit! Alright, fine. We're in story mode.
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go.
Alright. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Make no mistake. Your fight is with me.
Augusta? There she is. One-shotting.
Augusta.
Oh, she one-shot everybody.
Apologies for the delay.
Alright then.
Warned. The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
That's our effort. Music's fun. It feels like a hunt.
Here it comes.
Stay behind me.
God, her thighs are thick. Again, I kind of wish it would
Seems solid enough for a quick pause.
tell me when we're locked in and when we can move omnidirectionally.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose.
Alright. Also, can't sprint. You just gotta run. Sprinting throws off the timing.
Cannot be silent. In control. Never I will.
Jesus Christ. How did I lose her?
Hopefully this helps.
I've been playing like ass. Maybe it's the 8 shots of fucking whiskey. Or I mean scotch.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
I'm sorry, my effer. I am ill-equipped to utilize you.
Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Alright. Another QTE break. Let's go. Quachow! Bonk! Energy released. Tower restored. A mighty flame rages once again.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
Can I please? Can I craft some shit to... It won't let me craft shit. That's the problem, like... I have to quit the mission to do it. Oh, here's that chest I couldn't get.
Discovery.
I guess we circled around. So there's that way, but there's also this way. Actually, I think we came from that way, so what's this way? Oh, this is back here. Interesting. I guess this was blocked. Alright. I want to bring her back to life.
You again.
Okay, here we go. Thank God. Hold on. Hold on. Let me bring her back. I need nourishment. Can I make some medium ones? Or some advanced ones? 12. Alright. Let's go. Alright. We'll need these because I'm fucking struggling here. Advance, revival, and healer. He just disappeared. Let's go.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
Alright. Speaking of insidious, we have a Vidius.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent.
I mean, can it even do that?
Listen, this fog hinders our vision. We could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree?
And if it could do that, why didn't it do it to begin with?
Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp.
Oh, thank God. They gave me a try one.
The obelisk is right over there.
Alright. No need to get carried away, yeah? Alright. So there's said 3 obelisks, right? So this makes the 3rd one. I did that rather quickly. And then... Bing bang boom! What the Black.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
So tsundere. She just needs to be pinned and disciplined. Alright, follow the traces. Here's old buddy. Get your ass back here. A bunch of swords.
Call it precision.
It's too far away.
Stay behind me.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
Isn't that where we wanted it to go?
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
I was like, this is like going according to our plan, right? So, like, why are we concerned? Perhaps our plan and his plan are all the same plan altogether.
To the lands afar.
Afar. The lands afar. Alright. Alright. We have fallen men. Fallen blades. This place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying.
Well, he's having a bad day.
This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
So this is kind of just as far as anybody's ever made it, it seems like, in all the hunts.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power.
You calling him out now?
Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Interesting way of dealing with that. We get to see him pop off. Does he actually have some cloud, or is he just...
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Were they competing to see who slays the dragon, basically?
Honor cannot be sullied.
I should have frame generation enabled. I lowered the FPS because it said it was laggy in the Weathering Maze menu, but I also haven't changed anything, so it shouldn't be that crazy off. Catch just Griffin! What the fuck? Did I just get primary lotus by a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex? Also, why weren't you popping your goddamn ult?
My valor never fails. In control.
Am I supposed to win this? Because I don't think his health is going down. Okay. Interesting. Jesus. This thing does not want to go down. What the fuck? Oh, she about to fuck him up. God damn! Uh-oh. Off goes your horn. Oh, she lands on it. Holy fucking aura.
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it.
Snuff
All
the
this
dragon
effort we
flame.
put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Okay. So we're funneling it somewhere. Yeah, I see where to go.
Over there.
I'm staying on track. I'm not ADHDing right now. I'm being a good little gamer. I'm following the, update the drivers, then do a clean install. I mean, yeah, possibly, but I ain't got time for all that. Not right now, at least. It's running good enough, I feel like. If the stream looks bad, it's probably just because of my internet. I need to run a hard line under the house to my computer area. Because the Wi-Fi's been shit lately. Like, I have work calls dropping. God, you know so fine. We gave him that high top fade.
What was that?
What is that? The chainsaw? Well, don't bitch out now, Vidius. Oh, we got the ooze. Where did the ooze come from? Oh, did we drive it into the ooze? High def, you know. Let's go. This is what we saw in the trailer. Oh, here comes the new boss. Steady. I'm assuming.
Now.
What is he crying? What the fuck? Interesting. Alright, obviously symbolism, but what the fuck's going on? Who's the fiery golden hand?
You know? You know.
It's like, lock in, girl. God damn. Beat the fuck out of him. Alright then.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it.
Oh wow, Abby was eating the dark tide?
Ooh. Oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all squishy.
Oh, we got Pouty Abby. Cute.
I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta.
It knows your name. Oh, this beef is personal then.
Now you've seen it. How tiny little echo. Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might.
I mean, I wouldn't say with ease. He kind of couldn't even handle it. Was it like preying on her, like doubts in herself? He's trying to bait her into accepting some sort of like unholy power, I'm guessing. Interesting. I didn't think she would have any kind of insecurities about that, though.
Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
What an answer. She's like, who decided that?
I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind.
What a queen.
You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
I'll take care of your wife, don't worry. All right.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
God, she's so tsundere. Well, that was a pretty good intense, what, 40 minutes worth of, like almost hour worth of quest. Like just a full set piece.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
How about you use your words instead of your tsundere-ness? I can't be mad at her. She's so hot. You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't.
Well, you don't seem to be wanting to give answers, so I wasn't going to ask him.
Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
Is that for Lova's theme? Do 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 do. All right. I saw you fall in the dark tide. I saw the moment of Augusta's death. I saw destruction sent to month. I think I only saw this, the moment of Augusta's death. I don't remember actually seeing the other two.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lillibert, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate.
Okay.
I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
Yeah, I think I live outside of the timeline, so that's kind of what that is. What are these visions? What is that melody?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta.
Okay. Is that what that's supposed to be? Death? I mean, I don't see it.
I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with.
You're just now realizing that. Jesus
Its
Christ.
terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully. The parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
Yeah, it seems like it's like preying on your insecurities. And looking for places to hide in those. Like we saw with Mia and like it tried with Lupa. If the fate you glimpse turns out to be false. I'm guessing with Augusta, with her lack of a strong resonance ability.
My prophecies are never wrong.
Okay, how many pulls is it going to take you?
Loathe this feeling, this helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing.
Oh, that's what I'm here for.
Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate.
Okay.
I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp.
Interesting. Okay.
The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign.
1 second. Is that noise you? It's like it's not raining, is it? Okay, let's be something crazy.
Your beam. It could be like my pillow.
I just hear like a dang, dang, like a tap. Like a. No, it's okay. Every so often. I don't know. It could just be your chair.
Oh, like me tapping the floor?
No, it's louder than that. No, because I didn't feel it. I think it might just be your chair. Anyways. Alright, sorry. I thought I heard like some water dripping. We're good. We're good. I'm just deaf. Alright. Dark Tide. Dark figure we cost. Dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was in fact embodiment of Dark Tide called the False Sovereign. Alright, cool.
Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker.
Okay.
I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus.
So it's almost like a resonator.
We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Well, yeah, you kind of choked. Is there really no way to alter fate and the prophecy? I mean, I have the powers of time and space.
Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end.
I have the powers of time and space and I think destruction.
There is one
so.
thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember.
But I thought you said you couldn't see the fate anymore.
What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
Wow, okay.
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Interesting. So she like exchanges. Okay, so like here's my thing. So I'm starting to like draw conclusions to like the different elements, the different sentinels, or the different Thenodians, or also. So like we have Spectro has relation to Jue, which is like time powers, and all the Spectro resonators kind of have something that can be loosely tied to time. Verena makes flowers grow faster. We have this basically the power to stop time for a little bit. Jinshi is, you know, the power of time control. It's not really any other Spectral characters. Oh, Phoebe, I guess you can call her stuff time, whatever. I don't know. Phoebe's kind of loose. Shorekeeper's old, I guess. I don't know. And then like with space, or with Imperator, right? The power to split and control space. You have Kartathea, who controls their own space, right? Their own forms. Yang Yang can like sense the type of space that the reverberations have. Split space and frequencies. She can like observe frequencies. I don't know what the fuck Alto does, but he can make copies of himself. Shakona, she can turn sound into space, and vice versa. I don't know anything about Genshin. I just got her. Yeah, so Yuno is Arrow, so I'm guessing that she uses her resonance power to exchange some of her frequencies into the future or into different realities to see what their fates are. But in doing that, she's like actually exchanging parts of her body. But it's weird that she said that she could just sleep it off. Anyways, understanding the situation will take time. It's all headcanon, by the way. I don't think that's really explained anywhere yet, but I think there's some merit to it. Until then, focus on resting and getting better. Yeah, because we can't have you choking again. You're only allowed to choke on me.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger.
Oh, I got a flick of my finger for you.
Oh, by the way, take this.
Oh, she's giving me a bangle. Friendship bracelets. What is this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
She's so Cinderella.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, Yuno.
Now, why would you say that?
What do you mean, what did I say?
I'll only be taking... Short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
You made it clear that we're gonna be gone without you, so... Pout.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
It's only gonna be a short nap, Baka. Alright. Avidius. Looks like Avidius had spectral powers.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
Alright, let's ask him about what you know and we're talking about.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep.
At least he's got his eye on the goal, right? Like, bigger picture.
Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist...
Look, I'm new here.
It dates
Elucidate
back
me.
to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds. The wastelands.
Okay.
I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions yours also in the sun, or they die?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds.
Yeah, he's the only one alive. Got it.
Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the dark tide.
Oh, damn.
Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep. Mizona.
Mizona.
Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the dark tide's disgrace.
Wait, so... Once again, I'm confused by timeline in this goddamn story. Mia's shit went down 20 years ago. Right? When did Augusta become Ephor? I guess maybe it wasn't 20 years ago, or like, 19 years ago. It could have been much sooner then. I don't know. I don't know exactly how long. It said like 4 years, right? She's been Ephor for like 4 years. Let's think about it, because I don't think Lupa ever saw a great Aegon or a bloody Aegon. So that would mean that Augusta took power, because Augusta abolished the bloody Aegon. Augusta took power before Lupa became a gladiator, or remembered anything. So let's say like 4. If Lupa is, for the sake of argument, 18, that means it's been 14 years since Augusta took power, which means this guy went on expeditions 14 years ago. Like, how old was everybody when this happened? Which would make like Augusta like 30, 35 or something like that. I don't know. The timeline's kind of weird. I need to lock in one day and just like figure this shit out, because I think it's starting to become more important to me. Anyways, continue. Yeah, I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he just, wants power, or he's a strong dude who's been through some shit, who thinks he's, he could be the next Augusta.
Weapons tight. Always be ready for anything.
I got something that's tight for you. All right. Preparing for war. Preparing
Messages
for
have been sent
battle.
to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Alright, what's up?
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Mr. Red Hair. I don't like the way that red leaf falls. How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst.
Okay.
Communications with the Black Shores are also underway.
Oh, the Black Shores.
The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide.
I'm guessing that was,
in return,
what's her face?
Should any complications arise,
Montelli.
the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling.
Buling!
Interesting young lady. Left quite an impression.
Buling has Black Shores ties. Alright, interesting.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
It's like, they kind of are my people.
We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
I kind of, founded them thousands of years ago. Long story, I don't know yet. Buling!
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
I like Buling.
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person.
It's turning into a person's wild.
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac.
Okay.
It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert.
What are you doing, Buling?
The Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind Wedge in one go.
Alright, so it's building
With
a power.
the Earthrender gone, poof! All that Dark Tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Rinascita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
The fuck does that mean, Buling? What is that expression? I think people are like, what? It sounds bad.
But, smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing.
Okay.
This Corosaurus is just a bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud.
Okay.
Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that.
Get interference from
But
somewhere.
then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or
I
another,
wonder if that's a,
we
you
must
know,
find the Sovereign
by
and
accident.
stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
Like, I wonder if Yuno, like, unintentionally, like,
Supernatural powers
sabotage his whole plan.
can't escape good old Tessus. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmurstown.
Murmurstown.
Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Alright, if the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthrender, I can't let that happen. Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end. Yeah, let's not like insult her by trying to beat her. We have our own purpose here.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmurstown. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah. Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage.
Who
If
asked
you wish to fight
fucking
together, then so be it.
what's his face?
I will afford your fervor its due respect.
Evan Olini or whatever his name is.
Come, take up your blades. For Septimont. For the name of heroes eternal.
But also don't get absorbed by the guy and become his power. Oh, I guess my battery's dying. Shit.
It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabianum has long awaited your homecoming.
Who the fuck is Fabianum?
Murmurstown sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmurstown.
This place is sick.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
The wastelands.
Where's the destination?
All right. It just disappeared. Avidius. Don't lose your nerve. No PTSD.
The wastelands.
PTSD's nuts.
I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
Okay, it's been 4 years since he was there.
How did this place get like this?
Okay, so that means she's only been effort for like less than 4 years. Interesting. I thought she was effort for a lot longer. Yeah, fair. So that means she could be like mid-20s then.
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in
Wait,
itself.
16 years ago? But it happened in Verguna 20 years ago. Last, I think. Oh, I'm so confused.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont 2 will...
What? It's terrible. Oh, no. That's horrible. No.
Oh.
What should we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated.
Is that a mushroom in the back?
Because now, we are here.
We are here. What is our plan of action? We getting active?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Avigios.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius.
Avidios.
Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
Interesting.
They were once our own. Brave gladiators. Loyal citizens of Septimont.
Hollows? Bleach?
The Dark Tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free.
Oh, that's kind of what it does. Wavehorn phenomenons.
Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one.
Alright.
If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
It grows as I get closer. It's kind of cool.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anymore.
Just like how I grow when Augusta gets closer.
Hey, Wuling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
Buling! I like her keeping her in the story.
Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading.
Buling, you're useless.
The Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with.
Why don't you just follow the empty spots then?
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble.
Maybe that's what they meant by following the void.
Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide, to give you a better lead.
Okay.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
She needs samples. She wants samples of the
Abby?
forbidden ice cream.
Abby, wake up.
Yeah, wait, didn't Abby eat some? Maybe he can regurgitate some of it.
Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
I need you to puke.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay, okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
You're like a little bloodhound. It'd been funnier if she's like, can you puke some of it up?
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled.
Abby looks dirty, like he needs a shower.
There's something weird over there.
Look, it's the Dark Souls boss.
Is that a waystone?
Object that looks like giant stone statues are often found near heavily traveled routes. Waystone's a special type of echo formed. Interesting, so it's not just a statue someone carved?
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
Such random lore for a statue that points.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
These are like those Elden Ring statues
Its
that point
right
to like
arm
the
is missing.
underground caves.
Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right?
Heh.
Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
But why? Catch it with a mysterious light spark.
Look, it stopped over there.
I can't help but feel like we're getting baited.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Reduced to atoms.
Wait, are they singing?
Also, we've seen these statues all over.
They must be the
Hongkong.
hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Interesting.
Holy ones, I praise thee. Under their guidance, we gaze upon the beyond.
Divine gift, divine gift, the high heavens.
Watch out!
Moving light dots, awakening hollow figures, proceed with caution. Can be scattered, pushing hollows cause it to charge up and explode, thus summoning taps Discord. Shadowing a figure before it completely charge up and prevent the summoning. Well, fuck that one up.
This helps. It worked.
that troublemaker's off again.
Tempest deflections. Good. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation.
I wish my river was built like this.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Hopefully this wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
Ah, fucking.
One more time. Tempest deflections. The wicked will...
Great, now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first. Bad timing. I am the Tempest! Annihilation! The wicked. Wind rises. Hopefully this helps.
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time
Well,
to
is
finish
it? There we go. Get your ass over here. It's like a piece of cloth.
A piece of cloth. Looks like something
literally
from
said
a
that.
gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Watch it be like a fragment
Is
of
it that same
Mia's
muddled
clothes.
scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see.
It's cool, we got scratches on
Waystone
ourselves.
with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Can we fly? Or even better, wing ray. What the hell? A little dark, scary cave that Augusta's gonna go into by herself.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods?
This false sovereign's kind of a dickhead.
Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bad to us.
Joke's on you, I'm in denial.
Take one more step. Grasp it.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Embrace it.
That's what she said.
Awaken this power through your vortex. And shed the weakness of your pitiful shell.
Come on, Augusta, fight it. The power of thighs shall carry you through.
Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimum shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
That's right. That's where you fight.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike?
Be gone, thought.
I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Why don't you tell us what this dark, scary cave of temptation is, so we can go, like, investigate it together? Bring the cloth of the unyielding back to the waystone. Oh, look, it brought me right back here.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro!
Oh?
Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
So is his frequency turned into a Sonoro? I guess.
Is this a Sonoro?
Yep. I mean, a bit more complicated than I guess.
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So,
Oh, boy.
Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella.
That monster.
And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Everything's muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
We still didn't find a pure sample, though.
I assume this is your echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
Abby's been acknowledged by Mother. You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you.
We've earned that clout.
No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that?
No.
Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
What are you spitting, Abby? Abby just throwing out bars?
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us?
He's like, I'm fucking
Let's
pointing
enter
at it
it.
right now. So we're entering the statue. Interesting. So I wonder if the other ones across Septimont are now like active, because it looks like that one's somewhere else. We've seen these shits quite a few different places. What? What? The fuck?
Are we still in Murmur's Town?
All
No.
right.
There are small differences.
I mean, it's not destroyed for one.
This is Murmur's Town, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes.
Oh, okay.
But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there.
Children.
Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
More answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again.
Oh, is this the two girls?
Sorry.
Or
Uncle
not?
got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. All right.
Oh wait, no, that's her from the
Odd
past
how
with the
people
pigtails.
always come asking you for help. We're children after all.
I know, right? What the fuck?
I don't know.
What is this, shonen?
Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main Steep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand.
Average resonator be like.
Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you.
What?
It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me.
Child labor.
Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Street. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some...
Interesting logic.
Not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
A reverberation from the past.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Okay.
There's that floating thing again!
So she was child when the dark tide hit.
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time.
Here, 16 years ago.
We should follow it.
And we follow the cloth. El Cluth.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
Okay, Mama. I will do it again.
Oh, boo-hoo. What's going on for so long?
Here you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about main deep is real?
There's a cool shader on the characters.
If I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg?
Damn.
With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was.
Oh.
The grown-ups keep saying how
The Tree of Darkness.
dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Squealer later.
He never came back.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Maze Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time.
Whoever's
I'll
voicing
find
that
a way to get
the
more
other
swords
kid, that's
so
Jesus
everyone
Christ.
can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to
Abby,
you?
shut up.
I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Abby, shut up. Read the room. Read the room. There's a garden behind that building.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
Check it out. Look, he points. He's like, go that way.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
Is that the darkness that we're supposed to go grab? The tempting voice.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what
It's cutting out. Can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted.
Grab it. Grab it by the balls.
Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Is that a meta joke?
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
It'll put us
You're
out in
saying
this.
we should use it to leave the Sonaro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
I sense enemies. Action incoming. There's another Sonora over there. Let's just follow the intended path for now.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow things. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora.
Alright. I just had to beat up some bastards. Got it. That's such a trippy transition.
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
I'm guessing we'll go that way and do the same thing.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth!
Damn!
Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat.
That's why she's the goat!
Alright, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh?
Enric.
You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to.
Damn, what a bar from a fucking child.
And that's when he snapped.
Learn how to kneel before asking others to. That's crazy.
Him, but still threw down. But just like you.
Use that at work. You should learn how to kneel before asking others to.
I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Maze Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right?
1 second. I kind of like just... I think my brain just blanked for a second. What if the whispers are real?
That sounds too easy to be true.
Okay, we're just doing the prattlings and pinings
But
of children, still.
You've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emmerich. Making a laugh like him grin shouldn't count.
Fuck Enric. All my homies hate Enric. Henrik's gonna die. And then we're gonna get sad. Oh, Jesus.
Augusta.
Trying to distract me with that camera angle.
That's me.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmur's town, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabiano once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes.
If you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword would be granted entry. That's why she wanted the swords as a kid. Okay.
Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own.
But if the whispers, like, as we kind of established earlier, are of the Dark Tide, that means that prophecy or whatever it was it a prophecy or was it a legend? The tale of the Main's Deep, right? So that tale was spread in malice to try to, like, it's almost like trying to get a resonator for, like, the Thenodian or whatever it's called. The false sovereign is trying to, like, get resonators on his side. So interesting.
As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real.
But I'm pretty sure you know it's real. Tell us.
But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's tongue. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds.
Damn.
It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
Discovered a new side for you. The ability to act. That is your drive.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did.
Oh, she wants to spend some time with us, huh?
Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Do a little sleepover, shall we?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell Augusta about the unyielding gladiator's spirit.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption, and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Oh, rip.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we...
Oh, rip.
Angel, what happened? You're bleeding.
Oh no, not the friend.
Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me.
Oh, rip.
Just leave me.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
Come on, Eddie.
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it.
Okay, they made it.
Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
You yell at them.
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonaro.
I mean, obviously. It's right there.
All right, the Waystone.
Oh, come on, Abby. It's right there. We passed it on the way here.
Leave it to me.
Tacit discord. Over there.
Time to work.
Let's return to the Sonaro. There's likely something new to see there.
what a bad bitch. All right.
Stay behind me.
I mean, as you command. As you wish. Oh. Hey, look, they made it out. Oh, rip. Is that where she got her sword? That is her sword. Damn.
This is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
Damn. She wasn't kidding when she said, like, fought him off with his life.
Not breathing. Thank you.
Stay behind me.
Stay close, Angel. It will be all right.
Did she leave her?
Don't let go of my hand. We can't stop here.
I saw her running by herself. Did she leave her here?
It's over by the alley.
Oh no, there she is.
Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand.
Stay behind
This
me.
girl's not speaking. Oh, there she is. Here's the hollow.
Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promise I'll get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey, you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
She's posted up. They had to literally bypass her to go into the hollow.
Look away! I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me!
Damn.
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide.
Because she's weak, she survived. That's kind of crazy.
To become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
Because she's weak in resonance ability, she was ignored. And it went for her friend instead. That's crazy.
The Dark Tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty.
It was also crazy how now it's like trying to court her. It's like, yo,
Those things belong to the
you're kind of strong now. Let me get that body.
I
She's like, you know,
was
fuck
a
you.
reckless child, a hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
But you're strong now. It'd be funny. She said, "Damn right."
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice.
That's a tough
I know
one.
well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter.
She's like, I will be the rock.
If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory.
One way to look at it.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
Like, but rising from the dark tides, like, did we rise from the dark tides?
I would gladly accept your challenge.
She wants to fight, if you know what I mean.
Immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
The power to endure.
I see. You know once said something similar to me.
Yeah, I'm guessing she got mauled inside that tree hollow. Or she got turned into the goddamn false sovereign.
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it.
Huh?
But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
So she overclocked the shit out of herself.
Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Is it a Sonoro? Do we go inside the hollow? Enter the Oak Hollow. We must enter the Triasse. Oh, let's go. Inspect the Phantom in Oak Hollow.
Stay behind me.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power?
It's actually having a hard time.
Ninja, are you?
menstruating? Damn. Swirling vortex energy lingers. Abby yiffs.
It's that smell, Rover!
Okay.
The truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
Come on,
if
Augusta.
anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
Come on, Augusta. Surely you put two and two together by now.
All right.
Take the vortex. So is that really all that was inside this tree?
Stay behind me.
Alright then. We exit. The rot encumbers all. After leaving the Sonoria, turn the murmurs down and send the pure dark tide energy frequency to Buling.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Good job, Buling.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey.
Our prey!
I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Ow. My back is killing me. Alright. Look at that, buddy. He just maintained the stone.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Before the Sovereign's
Such
hunt?
devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
The hell is this? Who carried your throne out here?
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmurstown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
Look at this cocksucker trying to, like...
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. you'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea.
In the sea.
Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
See, like, Avidius gets the big picture. He's like, I do want to be ruler, but if there's nothing to rule, then I gotta fix that first.
And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
Fuck him up, Avidius.
How dare you?
Spartan kick him.
Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
Whack. That was kind of goofy.
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't
Taking
far
charge.
from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
We gonna play as him? No, no way. We play as the women. We play as women. Oh, but is he gonna get tempted by the whispers?
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Or wait, was he looking for the energy we just sucked up? Also, wouldn't he just be right here? Is that coming from the hollow, or is that just in general? We pursue. This looks like a good arena. Are we fighting? Lord, pray tell, we fighting now. We about to scrap.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
Oi, it smells getting stronger. We about to scrap.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again.
Hey, get out here, you wee
We must
wanker.
force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Random artifact go. Because that makes sense. The fuck? Alright then.
Over there.
Oh, we got some music. And he shows himself when he raises up. Ow. Fucking.
Hopefully this helps.
In control.
I can't fucking see. Oh, he's got some moves on him. Oh, let me fight. Music. Jamming. We jamming. Fuck him up. We gangbanging this bitch. Is my game lagging? God damn it. My game's lagging. Fuck! He tried. Back into the hollow. Jesus Christ. Just full goop. He tried his best. Well, we're all gooped up. God damn it. That didn't work. You okay, Hamster?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
He got the itis. It's the fried chicken of frequencies. Oh, there goes Yuno.
Faithless one. This cloak you refused shall now become the blade that strikes you down.
She'd be like, let it try.
To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta. Augusta.
You know,
Yes. You got back up? You don't have to do this alone?
No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
I'm guessing that's the wedge. It's not exactly what I thought it would be. It's like a fucking spire or a spear, but...
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Yeah, we just got gooped on.
Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. But a sovereign is like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside.
Well, because most of those frequencies are probably against it.
Stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance.
It didn't have time to like fully court them onto its side, so it's fighting the different wills, I'm guessing, of the reverberations. Because most of them were fighting the dark tide, and you know, if it absorbed those, then it makes sense it's like divided on the inside on intent. Signals down. Well, shit.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
We have a mirror? No.
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing.
How vexing indeed.
The dark tide's inside.
That's what she said.
If we feed that monster something else.
That's what she said.
Right, the anchor stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the anchor stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the anchor stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover.
So basically we're trying to trick it into
Second,
making bad
the dark
moves.
tide itself must be
Which is already
stabilized
kinda
to keep
doing.
the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
Well then do something, girl. And don't choke this time.
The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta.
But you are made of ass!
I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily.
That's right, talk your shit.
Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover.
She's lying.
Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
But surely they don't kill off Yuno even before her banner, right? Now I'm kind of nervous. This game's like, we will kill people off.
Then it's settled.
Whether they're playable
I'll
or
let you
not.
prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earth Render.
Granted, that was a villain and not like
I
a
won't be able to hold the
protagonist, so...
Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
The little hair twirl's so cute. Well, she has both of them on. Maybe we keep it.
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Oh, we got friendship bracelets. Now kiss. Got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing.
Keep her safe.
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request.
Keep my queen safe.
Only you can do this.
It's not ominous at all.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. as long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
We've already made this pact.
That's the spirit. All right, you two.
Where would the
Stop
shits?
standing around and get moving.
Let's go.
The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Oh shit, we got cinnamon incoming.
Wait, Augusta!
Oh my god, you tsundere bastard.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face.
Let's go.
Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the
Leaf
borders
that fell
of
again.
Merlin's town. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Alright, let's chat with Avidius real quick.
Oak Hollow. I saw it.
What'd you saw? What'd you see?
Main Street. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories. No.
Interesting. So, like, was there no Masona then? Was that just something he had subconsciously made up? That whole thing is kind of confusing to me. Tent. I mean, that wasn't a tent. The Wastelands. Alright, now I gotta trick this thing into eating this. Depart. We're in this shit together. To the end! The hand anchor stone to Augusta, who slashes it into pieces.
Why did you...
Booling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning.
Okay.
Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
That's my pickup line.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Hopefully this helps.
In control. Bars of conquest.
The hell hit me? These things do not want to die. Bonk. Alright, next. Oh, you bastards.
Sing of my triumph.
Wind calls. Waves
Did I
follow.
kill him? I think I did.
The wicked will face them.
Alright. Off we go.
Honor cannot be silenced.
Interesting transitions. Kind of missing something.
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Conquest begins now. A dying glory. I'll never surrender.
Well, there's Oak Hollow again. Defeat the task pass. How many times am I gonna pass this Oak Hollow?
Stay behind me.
I feel like I've been going in circles for the past like hour. Alright.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
This is my moment. Sing of my triumph.
It's just like nuking the fucking enemies.
Stay behind me.
Alright. Hiya! Alright, you know what you're gonna do. Moonbow! Sun and the moon?
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
I feel like I missed something because what did she even do? And why is it acting like that kills her? Alright, towards the wedge. I guess by like her holding it back, she's putting her life at risk. Or did she like shoot her entire form at the sun? I don't know. These whispers are crazy. What's wrong, Augusta?
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago?
That your resonance ability was weak?
The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken.
Okay.
Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade.
Weird.
Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace.
So it's almost like they did give you power.
I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Oh, we have to fight Augusta?
Leave it to me.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! When her momentum bar is full and turns yellow, enters while at yellow, momentum bar will turn red. Augusta will launch her attack. Liberation erupts to recharge momentum start. Okay. So don't let her get momentum. Got it.
What?
I don't want to do this. What the fuck?
What exactly do you want to do?
This is crazy. What the fuck is going on?
And the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
Like she mentioned fighting earlier.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
But the thing is, like, rising from the dark tide, we don't
As long as
fit.
that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One more time. Hopefully this helps. Winged howls.
Alright, get the fuck back. But that's supposed to. Ah, fucking.
I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. That's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand
Fucking.
beside you on
God
the
damn it.
throne is you. And only you.
Keep it together.
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Ah! Yeet! Fucking. It's okay, we can split the darkness off of her, right? I mean, we did it with Mia and Rover, Lupa.
forward and receive the divine gift.
We're gonna beat the dark tide over?
To rise as the one true ruler of Septiment.
And we beat the dark tide out of a couple of people, right? Already? Let's just do it.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, my cousin too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Okay.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes?
I don't have a dark tide to rise from?
The unwritten one are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
I mean, we're not killing her. We know that for sure. But surely we can use our powers to split whatever influence is tainting her.
Brazen, faithless one, receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Soon. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
She's like, bitch, we're godless over here.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
Kato.
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Oh, is she gonna give all the swords back to the people she defeated?
Let's go. I'll go for the
Please. I beg you, your blood, your flesh.
Left with nothing. Dimmed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser, left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This is how I will.
Oh shit!
Show you with my own fist.
She just punched the fucking thing. Let's go. It's because she had that shard of the waystone. But that was badass. She just punched the fucking thing. Meanwhile, Rover over here fighting for her goddamn life. Yeet! God damn. Well, time to put him down.
Honor cannot.
Augusta.
Ow.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment. Wind calls, waves follow. In control. Scene of my triumph. Invincible.
Oh Jesus! Oh fuck!
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest.
Oh shit! We got more tunes. I can't see shit. Where the fuck is the enemy?
The wicked will face judgment.
Can you fucking hit the enemy?
This is my
Augusta! Augusta! Ult! Ult! I don't know how to fucking use her ult. Let's go!
It's finally come to this.
You can't run from the fucking eagle.
Is how a true battle should be.
Oh, it's just intense. What the fuck? This fight is awesome.
This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Oh, this is insane. This is fucking crazy.
Waves rise.
This music is crazy. Oh shit. Get parried, bitch.
By my side. In control.
Hopefully this helps.
What am I supposed to do? I dodged. Okay. I missed my cue. That's fine.
The wicked will face judgment. Conquest begins now.
You can hear me banging? I mean, this shit's intense, man. Okay, so what the fuck is that? Is that a tacit mark? A little back up. Fuck him up. Oh, she got the bear sword.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries.
Oh shit!
Join me in battle. Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are. What it means to wield unshakable power.
Yeet! Oh, that's cool as fuck. God damn! What the fuck? God damn! Holy shit! I don't know what Rover was doing, but that shit was insane. She hit him with a spirit bomb sword.
May applause greet you.
Holy fucking cavern.
In the storm's eye, tides of blood and sand.
I'm guessing that was a tacit chord for whatever that creature was. Or was it the tacit chord of the Dark Tide itself? No, it can't be.
A heart-won battle, wasn't it?
Indeed, that shit was crazy.
Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
I think that's you, because you
In that
rose...
case, I could say the same to you.
You're the one who rose in the Dark Tide and then defeated
As the
the
prophecy
darkness.
goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Exactly.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits.
Bitch, you leveled a mountain.
But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together.
Oh, she's so humble.
Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing.
She punched the fuck out of it.
If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind.
I mean, yeah.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something.
The music's really
Why
cool
did
because it's
you
like a bunch of
ask
different
me
people
to join
singing
the
it
hunt?
at different times. Just like what was the undoing of that of the Dark Tide,
Because
basically.
my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep. I thought she was gonna give her a thumbs up.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise.
Death by Snoo?
This is the end of our journey.
Oh.
The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected. But I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Yeah, what the fuck is this thing and how does it tie into next?
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Because that was just a Dark Tide outbreak. It wasn't like the core of the Dark Tide, right? Like, it's still a threat. Okay.
Discord.
Okay. A what?
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
That's it? Give us more. What does that mean? Oh my god, don't be the end. Don't be the end. Okay.
Did you find what you seek?
I don't even know what we were seeking.
A discoid. Looks like a compass.
It's clipping itself.
The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try. They won't budge. Weird.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere.
What if we take it back to the one inside
We'll
the door?
need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Bring up car to Thea.
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about
Feet.
Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery.
God damn.
More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence.
Okay. I'm glad we acknowledged
If
that.
anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
Oh, she's always... yeah, she's always worth meeting.
Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is.
She's bigger than you. We'll just put it that way.
But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
Yeah, she's kind of a fucking problem.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us.
Your soul stitches
We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septiment will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Hey, look. They're waiting for us. Alright. We're gonna check in with our villains. Yep. There's the bastard. Of course, now he's alone. No, he's probably got Scar with him somewhere. Interesting. What are you gonna do with that?
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator.
Wait, what?
The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
The soul... This motherfucker's powers just keep expanding and expanding.
After
Dude.
all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
So... was a video, or whatever his name was, a creation of... Oh, it was at the end of the trailer. Oh shit. This happens in this patch?
Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Oh, you cunts. You're gonna leave it off like that, aren't you? Oh my god. Alright, so... a video, I think his name was, right? I think it was Avigio.
Stay behind me.
Does he, like, not exist anymore? Agnesi. You would think someone would mention him just not existing, unless when they stop existing, like, their
Stay behind me.
memories are erased as well. Kind of like how a role in a story is gone. Oh my god, buddies. Baglioni, Nora. It's a pretty good quest. It wasn't one of my favorites. The ending was really cool though. The boss fight was really sick. I'd say like the last hour was definitely much better than the middle hour. It was really slow towards the middle. I don't know if it's just the alcohol talking or what, but... Oh, hello, buddy. The area itself, though, is fantastic. The boss fights were great. It kind of did feel like I was running around one circle for, you know, most of the level, but... it's neither here nor there, I guess. Very intrigued as to what's going on in the next patch. I do feel like a lot.
Stay behind me.
I think I missed a lot personally. I don't think it's really the game's fault. It's just me being 8 shots deep of scotch. I'm sure I'll rewatch someone else play through it and I'll get more out of it. But Augusta's cool. She stays cool. Like they did her character really good.
Call it precision.
That's not what I wanted to do.
To the lands afar.
The fight at the end was super intense. That was probably one of the best fights in the game, I would say. I think it's pretty safe to say that's probably one of the best fights in the game. It more than makes up for the lame ass the past 2 fights, I would say. Like the Mia fight was just okay, and then the what's his face's fight, Fenrico's fight was like, what are we doing? But this fight, this was a fucking fight. This is a fucking Wuthering Waves fight. But yeah, story was pretty good. I give it a solid 7 out of 10. Memes aside, I do think it was like a solid 7 out of 10. Like, not even unironically. It had room for improvement. There was a lot of dead space, like in the middle with her backstory and stuff. The phantoms and stuff. I didn't really like the way they did all that. And then like I feel like they could have done more with Yuno, but I think Yuno's gonna have more impact in the second patch. But with as much as she had to do in this patch, I feel like they should have put some of that in here, right? And it does seem like next patch is gonna be, or the next story is gonna start with Cardathea either getting kidnapped or fighting that chick, and then we're gonna have to go and like either find her or help her fight or something. Or she's just gonna straight up catch a body and, you know. Because, I mean, let's be real, like, that chick looks cool. She has like a little buddy and guns, but I don't know if she could take out
Stay behind me.
Florida fucking Lise, unless they like nerfed her hard. She could be nerfed, who knows? Because of like whatever she's dealing with. If they wanted to say that she's nerfed because of like the Dark Tide influence, then whatever. But yeah, no, I'm tired. I'm tired. We did the story for like, what, 5 hours? Almost? Oh, boy. Alright. Good stuff. We're gonna build Augusta next stream. I'm tired right now. Also, I'll try to update my graphics, my drivers and stuff, so that maybe it doesn't stutter as much. Yeah, I don't know why it was so laggy to stream. She's so cool. The stream itself is going to be artifacted because my internet's not the best right now. I still have to run a hard line. I'm running off Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi's been bad. But like, there was just like some parts with the game itself were laggy, and like stuff would pop in, like during the cutscenes and stuff. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. The stream is always going to be artifacted because it's just live streaming, and
Stay behind me.
the computer's trying its best. But I do a nightmare field before I leave. Yeah, true, because it responds every day. Where is it? It's down here. Oh, there's 2 of them. Is it? Tideline Verge, Wastelands. Is this the one? echo triggering this effect is clear to... No, not that one. The right? Yeah, okay. Wastelands. Alright. We'll go do that one.
To the lands afar.
The other one sounds like it might be decent for Cantarella as a support for like Forlova and in this one. So I think Cantarella's skills count as
in control.
Prepare a retreat. Begin.
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over.
Joy in the company of the soul.
Yeah.
Never endure.
a little concerto energy would definitely be nice right about now. Jesus Christ.
Wales.
This is my moment. Invincible! Undying glory!
Yeah.
I will.
Oh, come on. I parried that shit.
Back off. Conquest begins now.
We did it.
Stay behind me.
All right. Good shit. Good shit. Use Shorekeeper instead. Hey, you know, I'll play around a few things.
Stay behind me.
I kind of feel weird having Shorekeeper in all of my teams. I'm trying to like play with other comps, you know. Give old Shorekeeper a little rest. All right, let's see what we got. This is just the quest stuff, right? Yeah. Also, weren't we supposed to have a claim all button here? Or is it at the front? Fair. Witness Augusta's past. Insert an anchor stone. Yada yada. Kindle the flames. Yada yada. Cool. Alright, alright. And did I get my dailies done? Fucking. See, there's claim all there. Verena. I'm looking for an excuse to use my some of my characters that I don't use a whole lot, like Yidlin, because I only have one team for her. Ah, I gotta spend 180. Goddamn it. All right, let me do. I've been seeing this. If I just withdraw all these, does it count? No, not guidebook. Pioneer podcast. It does not count. Ew. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Stay behind me.
Well, where's the boss? Let's go beat the boss up so we can ascend her at least once. There he is. I'll just fly to him. The horn that never dies. Alright. I guess before we get too crazy.
Where my blade leads,
Okay,
triumph
yeah,
follows.
Well, I could give her some echoes, right?
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
See what it got me. Garbage. Alright, got it. Fucking holy shit. Alright then. Like, is that really my best? Glacio, arrow. Yeah, wow. Jesus, I got the worst fucking echoes. I mean, I guess thankfully I can, like, change them, but holy shit. I've never seen echoes that bad. Alright.
Stay behind me.
I wish there was a teleporter nearby. Is there really not one nearby? There's a resonance beacon. Let me go heal up real quick.
Stay behind me.
There's a ton of resonance sonnets caskets here. This is a cool arena. Alright. Let's see if I can make it through with this team. Well, I'm doing fantastic, aren't I?
I've had enough. Get lost.
Do keep up. Symphony of life. Chant. Songs of
I think we got this. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're not gonna...
My valor never fails.
Spam it up! Bang!
In control.
Son of a bitch! Yep, we're fucked. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. Well, this guy's actually kind of hard. Let me try him with an actual team and see how hard he actually is. Let's do my strongest team.
Mind the tempo.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, all falls beneath the might of mighty Carthatia. All right, cool. Let's do this. What? 3 times?
The knight's challenge has arrived. Oceans, bow before me.
Buffless Carthatia. Or Fleur-de-Lis.
Sounding the death knell.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck?
Sorry. A perfect chord. Let the show begin.
He was hit kind of hard.
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps.
Just replace the music.
I am the toughest. Trumble.
Da, da. All right. Gimme.
Polyphony. A perfect chord. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Collapse. Heavens descend.
Oh. Bonk, 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 bonk. Big bonk, bonk. Alright, he's dead. He's so fucking dead, he doesn't even know it. Alright, that was my 3rd one. My 3rd one. Bang. Alright, good shit. That's all I wanted to do today. My dailies, the pools, the story. Oh, I forgot the... I think I already did my recap of the story, right? What? That's not... I saw other ones. What the fuck? That's not... That can't be all of them. What are you talking about? Maybe because I had some extra ones?
The power
That's
to
all I needed?
and match matter.
I don't know. Anyways. Alright. All good shit. We'll do more exploration. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll do some more exploration on next stream. I should be on tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be on tomorrow night. Like a little later, like 10 or so. We'll see. Anyways, good shit. Looking forward, as always, to the rest of the story. They're cooking. They are cooking. Cristoforo's powers he keeps getting new powers. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like this guy just every time we see him, he has something new he's doing. Now he can just create people. It's like, did he just put this entire world in his story? Is he just the Grand Architect all along? I don't know. Anyways, good shit. We will be back. Oh look, the battle damage. It's a nice little touch. Alright, sorry, I'm too busy staring at Cartathea's Fleur-de-Lis's leases. As they zoom in on them, they know what we want. Fleur-de-Lis removes our blue balls from us. Anyways, hope everybody had fun. I'm gonna end the recording, and I'm gonna end the stream. And God, it's gonna be a pain to edit, but whatever. Eyes are up there, but I made my choice. Look, the game decided we need to look straight into them. They looked at me first. They realistically take out like half her body mass, so. Anyways, good shit. Yeah, it's almost 3. And I'm tired. There you go, that's one more for the road.